Hello, guys. Yeah, sorry it was so long. I tried to get live back on the way home, but my phone had died and had no battery. But I know a lot of you were probably maybe worried that I didn't make it home safe. But I'm here live and direct. I'm not going to be on too long. I've got to be up in a few hours. But I thought I'd better let you know that I am home. I am okay after the Bell Hotel. I didn't get kidnapped or murdered. Touch wood. Yeah, sorry, I'm charging my phone up through my torch. Unfortunately, it's not supercharged, so it don't charge. Oh, there you go. Lost you guys. Oh, let me sit you back up. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Carl. How you doing? Yeah, I'm back. I'm back now. I was just at the Epping Hotel, but just made it home. I thought I'd better let people know that I'm back, because last time I didn't let people know what I was safe. They called the police, so I don't want no one to do that. So I thought I'd let you know that I am all home safe. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm missing a few of the chat. Oh, I'm just getting my stuff ready so I can get out of the car. And what are you doing? What I'm doing at the moment is I've literally just got from the Bell Hotel in Epping. My phone died, and I didn't want people to worry about it. I didn't want people to worry, saying that maybe I've been kidnapped or something like that. You know how rumours start. I've just turned up home. Well, not even home. I don't even live here. I live about 15 minutes away, to be honest. But from Epping, I'm pretty much home. Oi, oi, BMW. Welcome back in. Yeah, my lift's just dropped me off. I didn't want people to think that I'd been kidnapped or anything like that. That's why I thought I'd come back live again, just to let people know that I am back home. Just collecting my stuff, getting that ready, and then I'll take you out. And then I've probably got another about 15-minute walk to the rest of my place. But if Lynn's going to come in, I might show her what's in the box today. There's a mystery box today. Oh, sorry guys, dropped you. Oh, how can I get that to stay? Oh, I can't get it to stay. Stay there, you bastard. Ouch, your head. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to knock you out. I'm literally just gathering me belongings. The owner of the vehicles left me to take care of the car, or their car key. They said I'll pick that back up tomorrow. You going uptown? Probably not, no. It is a Sunday night. I've got quite a very busy week. So I probably actually won't be on till next weekend, to be honest. This is going to be the last night, I reckon. You do 3F100. What's that? Ed Matthews is always in Chelmsford feeding homeless. Well, I tried to feed the homeless the other week, if you didn't watch it, BMW, but they were calling me a black see you next Tuesday. And I think where I kept saying that, now that video, I've had to make it private now, but it was coming up with a yellow triangle. It was red, but now they've made it to yellow. I'm guessing because that's they called me a black see you next Tuesday, even I'm as white as a ghost. So I don't know how that homeless guy got that analogy, but I did actually buy them burger and chips. I don't know if that was a mistake or not, because it was being a bit of a prick. Sorry, lost you again. I'll be back out the car in a minute. I'm literally just packing my shit up. The owner of the car was actually left me with their car key, and they said, yeah, as long as he has it back by tomorrow. I would drive somewhere, but I've been drinking, so I can't drive. Otherwise, I'd have taken to somewhere like Southend Seafront or something like that. Yeah, I need to renew my license. I need to send in my photo, and then I can just renew my license. Where my license has been over 10 years, that you have to renew it, don't you? I haven't done that yet, so I can't even take myself nowhere. Also, I scrapped my car. My car had an electrical problem. It is a Ford Focus, and it had some type of electrical problem. When you turn the ignition on, the lights would come on, then all of a sudden drop. And then someone offered me 300 quid for it, for scrap. So I just sold it. So yeah, there you go. It's broken. I don't know how to do electrical problems. If it is a head gasket gone or something like that, I might be able to fix that. But yeah, electrical, I don't know nothing about electricals in cars. Yeah, I'm in the process of changing my address. It's a nightmare, but you're still on the database to drive. You don't need to have a car to prove you have a license. Yeah, but no, my license is actually it's run out of the 10 years. So technically, I believe I've not got a license. That's what I believe I've not got. I need to renew it. I need to send them my updated photo. I have got a letter about it, about that your license has run out, and I need to update my photo and things like that. I've got a driving license, or well, technically, yeah. But I know what the police are like. So if I did drive and I hadn't updated my photo and all that on my license, I know they're going to try and do me for it anyway. They'll say you ain't got a driving license, blah 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 blah. No, that is just your card, mate. You always have a license to drive, but no proof of it by card. Oh, is that how it works, BMW? I actually didn't know. I've not driven since my license ran out. I thought once your license picture ran out, that means you ain't got a license. Not until you update your photo. And that's all I'm missing. I just need to send my photo. So basically, BMW, you're telling me I could have been driving all this time. I've left it for probably about, oh, I don't know, 4 or 5 months now. I've not had a license. Well, not I believe I ain't had a license to drive because I've not updated my photo. Yeah, probably knowing what the police are like. You still be on National Police Database that you have a license, but just have the card to prove it if you do get pulled. Yeah, because that, yeah, you're meant to renew your license, and you're every 10 years, and it's gone over that 10 years now. And what the letter said that I got, it said I had to do another face picture, like a passport photo, and then I've got to send that back to the DVLA, and then they'll repost that onto my picture, and then send me another license back. And then that way, I'm insured to drive anyone's car. Like even just say AY, you know, when he has a 420, if he wanted to, I could drive him about anywhere. Because I'm still insured. I'm still insured to drive anyone's car. Yeah, because I made sure to get the insurance to drive anyone's car. That was one of the main things what I made sure on my insurance. So if anyone ever needed me to drive their car. Hello, Jace. Welcome back in. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, sorry, my phone had died, by the way, Jace. So I left it to charge up a little bit before I went back live again. I'm just packing all my stuff up. The owner of the car's given me their car key. Just said, well, yeah, you give it back to me tomorrow or whatever. I don't carry ID. I said, do status. I'll decide. You got a trader's policy. Yeah, I don't know how traders' policies work. How does that work? Because I've seen traders' policies. They normally put that red license plate, don't they, over at the back? You'll be fine to drive if you get pulled, say you're renewing your license. No, I've not even got 1 point on my license. I've got a completely clean license. Not even 1 point on it. It's just that I know after 10 years you have to renew it, and you have to re-update your photo. So that's why I've not driven since. Put the reg in your phone, and that's you insured. Yeah, I'm still paying insurance. I am actually still paying insurance every month. Yeah, still paying insurance. I just picked a runaround up tonight. Did you? Like the car I'm in right now. The owner of this, when I did have, like before I needed to update my license, I was allowed to drive this anytime. If my car broke down or whatever, the owner of this car would just pass me the keys and be like, yeah, off you go. Because obviously he knew I was insured, I was legal. Mid-turn updates, they are called, when I add or remove cars. Yeah. See, now I'm learning new stuff. I'll just pick a run around up to Zebros. How much is Traders Insurance now? Yeah, I'm fully comp. And I checked the terms and conditions. It does say that I can drive any other person's car as long as I have their permission to do so. So I can drive anyone's car as long as I have their permission, and that'll be covered by my own insurance. As long as the car's insured itself, that's what it says. As long as the car's insured itself, then I can drive their car as long as I have their permission. I don't know how traders work. I think you can drive an uninsured car, can't you, under traders? Even if it's uninsured itself, under traders, I believe you can drive that. I could be wrong. Hi, y'all. Hello, Mr. Texan. I'm going to get a slap in a minute from her. You're right, Sir Texan. Welcome in, by the way. It's Mrs. Texan, if you didn't know. Did anyone make the Southampton? I didn't make Southampton tonight, no. If you go back through my last live stream, I was at the Epping Migrant Hotel. They called the police on me. Just a quick short story. They called the police on me. The police turned up. They sent a car, and then all of a sudden a van turned up. And I was thinking, oh, are they going to arrest me now? A van's turned up. Because normally when a van turns up, they're going to shove you in the back of the van and say you're under arrest for shining a torch towards the Migrant Hotel or some shit like that. You know what the politics of the UK are right this minute. But touch wood. I hope you're doing good, Texan. Yeah, so it's not much to see really what I'm showing you right now. It's not much to see. Just packing my bag ready. The owner of the cars give me their key, and they said as long as you give it back by tomorrow. So I'm just sitting in their car for the moment. I've just been on a rant with a 75-year-old woman in the USA. We're trying to figure out how to help homeless, especially before winter. Heartbreaking. Yeah. Where's all shit? All the street lamps are just turned off. Yeah, I actually, the only way I can think, you know, all this migrant hotels and that, Texan. You know how they're doing all that. When this all ends, are they gonna actually put homeless veterans and things in hotels after this? Because if it was British homeless veterans and things like that, I'm sure we wouldn't argue about it. Or are they just going to shut down the hotels and then say, right, no one can stay in them? I'm hoping once they get rid of the illegal migrants, are they going to put in actual British citizens that are stuck on the street and got nowhere to live? They can't even have a bath or a wash. Are we going to give them the benefit of at least, even if it's a few nights, getting somewhere where they can have a bath, they can have a wash, they can wash their clothes, like. Look what's coming by 2029. I actually don't want. I don't want to know what's coming by 2029. To be honest, I just don't know why we can't do that of our own citizens, but we're spared tens, well, hundreds of thousands of rooms now for illegal migration. Why can't we do that with the? I think in the whole country we've only got tens of thousands of homeless. So why couldn't we do that for them? But we can house millions of illegal migrants. It just don't make no sense. Because if you house them, you might be able to change them. Like if just say it's a veteran and he's homeless, maybe he's got traumatic views of what's happened in his life if he's been a soldier in the war, things like that, and he's seen so many bad things. It's messed up with his brain. Why can't we help them? It makes every sense. We are born ready. Where you think your trailer trash come from? Yeah, I just really hope that after this migration thing's over and done with, I hope we can actually home our own homeless. Because if they say we can't, yeah, I don't know what to say. In Chelmsford, where I'm just at right now, there's not that many homeless people. There's, from what I would see, well, normally only a couple I would see, so probably about 3 or 4. But in total, there's probably a bit more than that. Why can't they buy them hotel rooms? Why not? Let them get a shower, let them have a bath, let them wash their clothes, have a nice warm place to sleep in. Hopefully it'll boost them to change their life or whatever if they are going through struggling times. If they can get some, I don't know, psychiatrists or someone to help try and change their lives. But it seems like the government don't want to do that. Oh, we got a milkman. We don't see these too often, do we, guys? Look, milkman's about to drive past with his open milk truck. Here it is. That's why you're my big daddy. I refuse to go back to work until government gets replaced. I've been jobless past year. I don't blame you, Jace, to be honest. Honestly, don't blame you. It's crazy, isn't it? I don't like the way the government's treating us. It's so fucking horrible. If you're a British citizen and you're struggling, you're not getting no help. But if you come here on a rubber dinghy, you're getting 99.9999% help of everything. Even the child rapists that they let out prison by accident, as they said. He was given £78, I believe. I think it was £78. So you might say 80 quid he was released with. So he got to spend that in a subway. Then he managed to get a train to London. Then he got picked up in London in the end, when some locals said that's where he is. And that weren't by the government finding him. That was actually local people. My baby, I am not lying. Come to mama. You've got to be careful of Mr. Texan. Hey, Mr. Texan. I'm sorry, I keep calling you a male. Yeah, it's making me chuckle. I'm sick of due to mental health, but apparently my mental health team discharged me, yet I'm still on perma-sick, so fuck it, I'll remain. I have guns. Well, yeah, if you're from Texas, yeah, you do have guns. You have more guns than people. We're limited to like, I don't know, glass bottles, maybe a bow and arrow if you've made one. Even though we can have Uzis in this country, and you can't, I'm afraid, Texan, because Uzis are illegal in the US, from what I've heard. But as long as you get their gun license in the UK, you can have an Uzi. Employment jobs, months and months, over 60 jobs. Only had one. Get back. Well, what you got to do is you got to go for the Home Office. You know the migrant that escaped prison the other day, yesterday, the day before. He went to the Home Office the next morning, and he applied for a job in the Home Office, and he was fast tracked to be one of the next interviewees. Yeah. And that was a bloody child sex offender that was on the loose. Allegedly, I better say allegedly, just in case that ain't quite true. But yeah, from the stories I've been hearing, it is true. I'm sure the news will come out of it within the next probably already tonight. To be honest, I've not looked at the news today, so it might already be out. This is what people have told me. Fiston, welcome in, welcome in. Jason, please. I'm dead serious. I'll take you in, sweetie. I'm losing my patience, to be honest. Struggle with drugs over 10 years, mental health went through the roof after losing job due to unfair dismissal, and I'm still living with my mum. So it's a complete joke my end. Yeah, Jace, you're not alone. You're not alone, mate. I must admit, I do still stay at my mum's. I wouldn't say I live at my mum's. Normally I'm at different places, but I pretty much am. I've not got a place of my own. I normally am staying at my mum's, to be honest. But I've got other family members I might stay round. I've not got a place of my own. I do suffer with learning disabilities. I got diagnosed with ADHD when I was at school. The psychiatrists, they said that I need to go to the doctors to get re-diagnosed. But I refused it. I didn't want to get diagnosed. So I've refused the re-diagnosis. Would it help to move and same camera? I'll take 4 people in tops. I can't move with you, Texan. We'll have a rattle blast. I must admit that'd be quite funny. I'd love to come to America, Texas. Sorry. Oops, sorry guys. Oh, I'm trying to wedge you back up there. I'll get out of the car in a minute. I don't like sitting in because it's not my car, so it was nice of the person to let me sit in their car. But I live on 10 acres. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I just have a tent in the bottom of your garden. I have a little barbecue outside. Cook me sausages or whatever on. We can have marshmallows around the campfire. Don't tempt me, Texan. I might get the next flight to America. That's if I don't. I must admit, that's if I don't get stopped by ICE. They'll be like, "Wait, we've had word off Essex Police that you've been harassing a migrant hotel." ICE will lift you straight up. I must admit, Trump did say, didn't he? He said, if any UK citizen wants to, they can claim asylum in the US. What's MAF Airport? I've never heard of MAF. Where's that? Is that somewhere in Texas? I've just had to shut the door. It's starting to rain. Trump can't be trusted. The same will happen here. Far West Texas Airport. Oh. I was about to say, I've never heard of MAF Airport. They'd never let me in to check for America. I must admit, I wouldn't want to come there because I wouldn't want to pay hundreds of pounds in health insurance a month. I wouldn't be able to afford it. Whereas UK, if I walked out this door right minute and I broke my neck, I'm not going to be bankrupt. I'll be straight in the hospital and I'll get free healthcare. So yeah, America, I must admit, you break and fall and break an arm, and if you ain't got good insurance, you're gonna have a massive fucking bill. The closest one to me, and it's 4 hours away. Depends on what's on your criminal record. Like me, I'd not be allowed to America. I don't get any NHS or because I'm man and not legal title. I've not been doctors in years, to be honest, or hospital, but I've always known it to be free for me. Camera, I haven't had insurance in 30 years. Yeah, I must admit, I've not been to the doctors in a very long time. And I've got a rare disease, which is Kawasaki disease. That's where my blood boiled from the inside out. If you Google it, Channel 4 actually done a documentary about it, because it's quite rare. When I was younger, I think I was the sixth person in the UK to have it. And they done a documentary about it. It's where your blood boils from the inside out. I get peeling hands and peeling feet. It's really weird. I know it sounds weird. It sounds like a motorbike, doesn't it? Kawasaki disease. It sounds like a motorbike disease. If I need medication in America, just self-pay, it's way less than paying £2,000 a month or £20,000 a month. Yeah, I must admit, yeah, that's what I've been hearing in America. It costs so much to get insurance, whereas we don't. We pay it out of taxes, but we don't even know it's gone. Like you get your wages, and you wouldn't even realise that you've lost your taxes. But that goes to not just the healthcare; it goes to the policing, goes to the government. So when they say 20%, that means that goes to everything. But from what I've heard, when you tack on in America, you tack on your taxes and then you do your health insurance, that covers 43% of your whole paycheck. So you're paying more than double what we do, technically, in taxes, but you have to pay for your healthcare. And then when you get to your doctors or your hospital, you have to pay co-pays. I've never heard of it, but you have to pay co-pays. And then if you want medication, you'll have to spend like 300 quid for insulin. Whereas if you go to Canada, it'd be 20 quid. Yeah, I don't know. The healthcare just seems a bit screwed up for America, considering it's the richest country on the planet and you can't look after your citizens. Like, yeah, that's a bit screwed up from what I know about America. Yeah. Whereas if you get any medication from the UK, I think it's £9.50, which is probably what, $11. I'm guessing in America. If it's £9.50, it's probably about $11 or so in America, maybe 15 tops. And that'll be the maximum you'll ever spend on a medication. Whereas in America, from what I've heard, you could spend hundreds, if not thousands, to get your average daily dose of your medication if you've got a serious illness and you've got to buy your medication, which is it's quite scary, to be honest. That sounds really scary. You can go to any doctor and pay $100 to see them, then get it, or it's way less than going through insurance. Yeah. See, even $100 sounds a lot. Like, yeah, compared to what you'd pay in the UK, you'd honestly go to a hospital, and you're leaving there without even a penny being spent. So, yeah. So even $100 like, for something sounds a bit scary to me, because I actually can't afford $100 right now. Like if I just say I've got put in a hospital right now, I couldn't even afford $100 to pay. I'd have to ask someone to help me. That's me out in the rain with the dogs pissing it down. Yeah, it's starting to spit here, to be honest. Same as your, no offense to the Americans, but your ambulance prices are off extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary, your ambulance prices. It's like, what is it, 5 grand just to get an ambulance to turn up to pick you up? That's why most Americans will like say, oh, Uber me. or get me a taxi, or they'll drive themselves to a hospital because it's like £5 grand just to get an ambulance to turn up. Yeah, that sounds mental to me. As I said, like, yeah, that's free in the UK. An ambulance will just turn up, chuck you in the back. There's no costs involved. You don't have to pay them though, don't you? I've heard that. Are you off to bed to BMW? Right, no night BMW. Thanks for joining on. I've heard you had to pay the ambulance. I've been told by multiple people that it costs about £5 grand if you get an ambulance, unless the police call it for you. Like, just say you get in a car crash and the police call it for you, then it's free. But other than that, apparently you have to pay up to £5 grand, and that's why you see some people that are getting stretched on a stretcher into the back of an ambulance, and they climb off the bed saying, "No, I'm not getting in there," because it's going to cost you £5 to get in an ambulance. No? All right. Well, then everyone's wrong that I've spoken to. I've spoken to a lot of Americans, but yeah, they all say the same thing. It's a bill of 5-6K, but you can refuse to go, or you can refuse to pay. They report to your credit if you don't pay. Like, I think all ambulances should be free, even in America. I think, yeah, because in the UK it's free. Like, you can get an ambulance turn up right now, and I wouldn't have to pay a penny. But yes, that's all crazy, isn't it? I simply refuse to live. I won't fuss. Yeah, I've actually seen people being shot, and then when the ambulance has turned up and they got onto the bed, they've actually climbed off the bed and fell onto the floor because they said, "I'm not getting in that ambulance," because they know that's going to be like a $5,000 bill or some shit like that. And that sounds crazy to me. Each state is different. Maryland will report it. Yeah. I was about to say, I've spoke to a lot of Americans, and they all say that if you get in an ambulance, it's going to cost you a lot of money, normally around about the 5K mark. And I'm like, fuck me, 5K just to get in an ambulance. And apparently that's without the treatment either. If they treat you as well in the ambulance, then that's going to cost you even more. The 5K is just the ambulance ride. And that's why a lot of people get Ubers, or ask for a lift or something to a hospital, because they're not going to pay the £5 grand just to get in an ambulance. As I said, I don't live in America. It's just what Americans have told me. It's because most Americans are sheep. We will do what we think we have to. Yeah. Yeah, it might, yeah, because I must admit, with the states in America, isn't it? It's basically like all different countries, because you all have different laws and things like that. Whereas UK, even though the UK is comprised of 4 different countries, we all still have pretty much the same laws. But in America, even each state has their own different laws, um, things like that. Shrubs, yeah. Yeah, I've never really watched Scrubs, but I have seen it. Yeah, this is just what I've been hearing off of other Americans. As I said, I'm not from America, so I actually do not know personally myself, but it's just what I've been told, and it sounds quite scary, to be honest. In a way, I'm glad for our NHS, even though it's underfunded, it's fucked up. Yeah. but I must admit, I'm glad you don't get a massive bill if you fall over and break your arm. You're not going to get charged for an ambulance ride. You're not going to get charged for the broken arm or anything like that. I'll have to get a passport, and I'd have to come to America. I'd like to come meet you, Texan. I went to the hospital on what most people celebrate, Christmas Day. I had extremely high blood pressure. I had asked to pay before I left. See that even you just saying that, I asked to pay before. That would never happen in the UK. You won't even think of money because you don't have to pay. I asked to pay before I left. I did, and they still tried to bill me extra. I have almost a 900 credit score. Jesus. Yeah, I must admit, yeah, that's crazy. I think healthcare should be free, even in America, and I know most Americans agree. They should have government healthcare where the government pays for it, because you pay all your taxes, but it goes to military basically. You spend hundreds of billions a year on military. I think you actually should try and do that in healthcare, just so you can help the average citizen, because healthcare can actually bankrupt a lot of American citizens, and they end up homeless on the street because it can make you bankrupt, can't it? If we're stupid, we pay basically. You pay what you can. You've never paid. That's quite surprising, Texas. I paid €2 for a bottle of Lucasade the other day, and that kind of looked like a £1 coin. Oh Jesus, the wind's picking up big time here. So anyway, let's get off the world of healthcare and stuff. Because yeah, as I said, you're not perfect in America. We're not perfect here. But yeah, let's get off that. So has anyone got any good topics to talk about? I know I've got 12 people in. I was hoping Lynn was going to be in so I could go over and show what's in the box over there. But Lynn ain't turned up yet. I'll only ever do that if Lynn turns up. She's always intrigued to what's in the box. Oh, dropped you. Oh, dropped you again. Oh, trying to wedge you up here. I need to pee, then I'll come back with lots of grand ideas. All right, I'll see you in a minute, Texan. Yeah, if you got any good ideas, I got fed up with all the politics type of shit. Let's find something that's a bit more entertaining. Pissing down, but got the umbrella up. It's actually still dry here. It's still dry. It keeps spitting every now and then, but that's it. Where are you, Sabros? I'm sure you told me the other week where you live, but I've forgotten. Jace is Scotland. I'm Essex. I don't know. I'm not talking about the only way is Essex. What do you mean, no? Oh, he is. Oh, he's in Scotland. Oh, you're in Fife. Yeah, that is in Scotland. Yeah, Fife. Yeah. I'm Bath, Somerset. You're mid country, aren't you? I think that's where Bath and that is. I think you're mid the UK, isn't it? If I'm trying to, I'm trying to remember you on a map where Bath is. With the West Country, yeah. I'm Essex. I'm a South. I'm a Southerner. Not too far from Southend. I'm in between basically London and Southend, to be honest. I think that's where I got a bit of a, I don't know, a Londoner voice maybe. Some people say I sound half London, half Australian, and half something else that can't be explained. Home of the Proclaimers. Where I'm at right now in Chelmsford. This is the birthplace of radio. Did you know? Chelmsford's the birthplace of radio. I never knew that until I was going past the Chelmsford sign the other day, and it says it's the birthplace of radio. I'm home of the Wurzels. Do you remember Yahoo Chat years ago when they had chat rooms and we could all talk? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yep. I got kicked off of is it AOL Chat or whatever it was? You know that London Underground song? London Underground, what a bunch of useless cunts. Yeah. That song. I was on AOL Chat when I was younger, and I was typing that song in the chat, and then yeah, I got banned. I had to do an apology letter. It was after AOL. Yeah, I remember doing all the AOL chat rooms back in the day. I was only a young teenager. I was a little shitbag when I was a teenager. I was. Get in touch with my inner self earlier today. Last time I buy cheap toilet paper. I bet when you use that cheap toilet paper, when you wiped your ass, I bet you poked your finger through by accident. I remember buying cheap toilet paper and it was like that. We could talk to each other on mic. I was in my late 20s, early 30s. Can't say crap now. Yeah, no, YouTube will shut you down. Yeah, same as if you say cunt and things like that. I still try and push my boundaries with YouTube because I don't think they should shut you down by that. But what's the difference between chickpeas and a lentil? Never had a lentil on the face. Sometimes I go to bed with an itchy bum and wake up with a smelly finger. Oh, nice. I don't think I've quite done that, Jace. You bunch of nutters. I'm gonna have to report you all now. I'm gonna have to go back through my chat and do a report on you got a report on all you guys. You filthy little buggers. What's brown and rhymes with Snoop? Dr. Dre. You'll kill me. But I relate so much. Love you all so much. Some of yous all got really filthy minds, I'll tell you that. Right, I'll quickly roll in and I'll take you outside. It's a shame Lynn ain't turned up because I was going to show you what's in the box. I might have to just show you all what's in the box as Lynn ain't here. I'm not going to be out again till probably next weekend. I'm quite busy during the week. So it's probably my last live stream. We have to laugh to keep from crying. Yeah, exactly, Texan. I get pleasure from key rings. I went to get fobbed off. Hello, Gregory. Is that Gregory or Gregory? I'm sure that's Gregory. It's because it does an at now. It's at something, which is annoying. I wish it just come up with the channel name, but it comes up with at there. It is Gregory. Oh yeah, I keep calling you Gregory, but on the at it says Craig. Yeah, I wasn't too sure if it was or not. Welcome in, Gregory. You might not want to join, to be honest, Gregory. It's the chat's been getting rather filthy and saying some dirty jokes and things. Yeah, so you might not want to join in. I meant to tell you, Camera, I enjoy your life so much more than where you took us Friday. A few faces, people chatting. The chat was so good, but your lives are great. Oh, thank you very much, Texan. Even what are you saying? My lives are great, even though I keep calling you Mr. Texan. By the way, if you don't know, Texan's a lady. I keep calling her him. Mickey Mouse not in yet. No, Mickey Mouse ain't joined yet. He'll probably pop in any minute now. I like watching you fuck about. I'll try and have a laugh. You don't live, do you, unless you have a little giggle with some of your fans. If you are fans of me, I don't believe you are, but if you fancy joining on, then fair enough. I know I'm not the best person in the world to tune into, but I hope I bring you some joy. I feel like we don't have much time to fuck about. Yeah, well, everything's so serious nowadays, isn't it? Everything's so serious. I like to just chill out, have a little chin wag. We can have a laugh, have a little joke about, and I believe that's what the country needs, to be honest. everything's too serious nowadays. Everyone's so what was that? Everyone's so surreal. We need to be prepared, though. Honestly, yeah, everyone does need to be prepared. Yeah, the world's going to shit as we speak right this second. Honestly, the world's dying, especially the Western world. So everyone's. Mm, I don't even know what to say, to be honest. Everyone's in it. Yeah. We just got to have a laugh where we can, and maybe have a little bit of a laugh and a joke. I'll go show you what's in the box in a minute. Over there. Seriously, stock up on everything while we can, and some of you'll come here. Honestly, Texan, if you'll take me in, I've got to get a passport, and I hope I don't get stopped by ICE. if they see my chats and that, like what I'm doing right now, they'll be like, deport me straight away. They'll be like, oh fuck me, you're getting put straight in detention centre. But yeah, if you're offering up a place to stay, Texan, I wouldn't mind coming to America and spending some time there. I won't be allowed in America. Yeah, but why? Why, Jace? Have you done something really bad? When I was 11 years old, I got arrested and I got done for eating a stolen Jammy Dodger biscuit. And that's what I got done for. I got a £60 fine and 6 months probation for eating a stolen Jammy Dodger. Even the judge laughed. It was actually quite hilarious. Well, when I think back at it, yeah. But I was only like, I think I was 11 or 12. Someone stole them. I ate one. I admitted to it. And I got a £60 fine, 6 months probation. Jace, you're my son. How can you not be allowed? Bristol Avon Police already classified me as a threat. How did you get classified as a threat? What the fuck have you done, Jace? Have I got to ban you from my channel? What have you done? Are you some fucking crazy murderer? Oh, got some weird guy he was proper staring at me, this guy. He probably heard me talking. It was all hoodied up and he put his head down as he walked past. Bristol Avon Police already classified me as a threat. In a way, Jace, I don't think you can be too much of a threat to not be able to get to America. I know America will not take any known criminals if you've got what the Americans will call a federal crime. Turn your life around. You could. The Americans, I must admit, have actually said that we will take in British asylum seekers. The Americans have actually said that we're taking British asylum seekers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Jace has done if if he's saying that they won't take him. Jace is quite kind of scaring me at the moment. I might have to ban him off my channel. Like, it sounds like he's done some really bad stuff. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. He's disappeared now. Oh shit! The police might have rugby tackled him now. Jace has gone. Wait, Jace, come back. Where are you? Right, what has my son done? Probably nothing worse than me. The only things I've ever been done for is a stealing and eating a stolen Jammy Dodger. And the second one was for having a Class B drug. And that, yeah, there you go. I'm open. And that's what I've been done for. Not been done for nothing else. Touch wood. Hello, Wendy. Welcome in. Wendy's quite a regular. I might have to make her a mod. She seems quite nice. I've got to be careful I make a mod, to be honest, because they might ban all of my chat. I've broken every one of the 10 commandments. Have you, Texan? Jesus, you're a feisty one. By the way, I keep calling Texan a mister. And still call her that. She's going to be angry with me. I'm going to get a slap in a minute. I'm proud, but we can all be forgiven. It's okay to love. What's it? Have you got federal charges? Have you, Texan? Have you got federal charges? So that means you can't have a firearm and things like that. Have you got federal charges? Because I know in America, if you get federal charges, you can't have a gun and things like that. But I know in Texas, it's a bit different. Oh, you got no federal charges. Yeah, because I know if you're a felon, you can't have a firearm. What I believe, you can't have a firearm if you've got federal charges. I have plenty of guns. Well, yeah, you're from Texas. Texas is like, keyboard on the phone playing up. Had to do a restart. All right, it's Cyprus. Welcome back. Smug here. All right, Gamashy. Robert Etheridge. Oh, that's a new name. I've never heard of Robert Etheridge before. Welcome in, Robert Etheridge. Yeah, this is just a debrief. There's not. Yeah, I'm not back at the hotel at the moment. If you want to know what's gone on, the police have been called on me. I showed the torch at the hotel. They didn't like it. Basically, I tried to speak to a few migrants. None wanted to talk to me. And then that's pretty much it. And then I come home. Oh shit! I didn't hit the thumbs up. Oh well, that's it. Right, right. Get Texan off. Texan. That's I'm removing you now. Look, I'm gonna pin your message just to show how disgusting you've been and not hit that like button. That was nice of Texan though. She said that if you want to migrate to America, she'll take us in. She says she's got a room for us. If we want to go stay at Texas. I must admit, Texan's been in my chat a lot. She's a nice lady. I keep calling her a he, and she gets angry at me for that. I keep saying, oh, he. But Texan's a lady. But that was nice of her to say that I've got a spare room if I ever go to America. If I get to Texas, she'll take me under her wing. What? I'm back now. I was just saying about you taking me under your wing, Texas. I said that was nice of you. If I ever come to America, I know where to come. I've got to come to Texas, and I'll come and see you. All of us. Wendy wants to come as well. Wendy's like, oh, are you gonna join me in that? Well, I don't know, Wendy. She might say no to you, I'm afraid. Put me in the naughty corner. I can't even do that actually. I can't even put you in the naughty corner. Oh, I can actually. Right, here we go. 10 seconds, I'm afraid you're getting. Here we go. Ooh, I actually done it for 10 seconds. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I could do it, but I can. Sorry, Texan. I've never been angry. Hello, Anne Marie. Welcome in. I didn't realize I could do modded people. I can like time them out for 10 seconds or whatever. Yeah, hello again, Anne Marie. How have you been, Anne-Marie? Anyway, I ain't spoke to you for a long time. I hope you're doing well. You disappeared. Like I haven't seen you for a long time. I had to reboot. Sorry, Texan. I did cancel you out for 10 seconds. But yeah, Anne-Marie. Where have you been, Anne-Marie? For a long you've been disappeared for a long time. I've not seen you for a long, long while. I don't think I've seen Anne-Marie for probably about 2 years now. Okay, fair enough. Oh, don't Anne-Marie want to answer me? Honestly, Anne-Marie, I've missed you. Rise above 666. That's Anne-Marie. She's a diamond. Just more selective when I spend my time. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, Anne-Marie. I've just missed you, so yeah. I haven't seen you for a very long time, and you're a diamond, you are. I wish you'd do some more lives, Anne-Marie, to be honest. I come and join on your lives. Shutting down, you're shutting down completely and coming back. All right then, Texan. Well, I'm not probably going to be on too much longer. Are you still doing channels, Anne-Marie? Because otherwise, put your link in chat. And I know I've only got 17 people in, but I hope some people will subscribe and join your channel. I can't be bothered doing more lives right now. All right then, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. If you don't want to, that's obviously up to you. But yeah, I've missed you, Anne-Marie. It's been a very long time. If people don't know in chat, honestly, Anne-Marie's a diamond. Rise above 666. Absolute legend. I was waiting for Lynn to join, but Lynn ain't joined yet. Are you still here? Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I wanted Lynn to join so I can show you what's in the box. Yeah, Lynn always wants me to show what's in the box. But Lynn ain't turned up tonight. Well, she did earlier while I was at the Bell Hotel. But Jason Kelly, sorry, let me read your comments. I commented on your live last night or the night before, and now someone gifted a membership. Oh, well, welcome to my members, Jason. Yeah, I must admit, I did get a few people giving me memberships. We had Sabros, I think Lynn actually donated 5 as well. Sabros, I believe it was 10. Big up the Jace. Welcome in, Jace. Again. Oh shit! Dropped you. I'm about to leave the car and I'll go show you what's in the box. Yeah, because I don't even live here. I've got another 15 minutes to walk home yet. It's the owner of the car. They've gone to bed. And they said I can stay in the car for a little while, as long as I give the car key back by tomorrow morning. Sabros is awesome. Yeah, Sabros is, yeah, he's a diamond. Or her. I actually don't know if Sabros is a male. Or is Sabros, are you a man or female? I keep saying that he's a diamond, and I could be wrong. I'll have one more beer with you guys. One more beer. Be careful, Big Daddy. Created sounds. Frag. Jesus, you nutter. Frag, you're a nutter, man. You've already sent me some money today. You don't need to send any more. Jesus Christ, Frag. He's a nutter, he is, Frag. Someone slap him round the head. Thank you, Frag. You're an absolute legend. Have you got some nice soothing sounds to play on a live stream tonight, Frag? Because I might need them to go to bed with. Does YouTube Premium users help towards your monetization? No, I think what helps to monetization is just viewing. Just viewing, maybe commenting on my videos. Like, just, you know, when I end this live, if you just go onto my live after it's ended and just put hello, yeah, I've heard comments and things like that will help your channel. And that's just what I've heard. I actually don't know how too much of YouTube works, but that's what I've been told. yeah, you're a diamond. You are, Frag. You're absolutely. If you don't know who Frag is, he's created sounds. Put your link in chat. Oh no, you can't because you're not as Frag. I was about to say, put your link in chat, Frag. Get some people connected to you because you're almost. I think you'll just come up to 100 subs, isn't you, Frag? I hear I got what I missed. Have what? Sorry, I've got to look at that again. Have I got what I have I got what I missed? I'm sorry, Frag. I don't know what that question was, to be honest. I've always been a nutter. Yeah, you are a nutter. I went to school in Brighton. I'm from Glasgow. He does great stuff, Frag. Yeah, Frag. Yeah, he's a diamond. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he is naughty, Frag. Yeah. Honestly, please go give him a like and subscribe. I don't think I'm actually subscribed to his new channel. So if I click on it right now, it might kick me off for about a minute. But I'm only going to go give him a subscribe. So you might have a spinning wheel of death for a couple of seconds. Right, here we go. There we go. I'm back. Yeah, I've subscribed to your new channel, Frag. Yeah, Frag's a diamond. by the way, guys. If you don't know who he is, honestly, click on his link. He's a diamond. He'll play in night tunes, things like that. He done a face reveal today, but I've not watched it yet. Have you done a face reveal, Frag? I saw a thingy coming up not long ago, but I was already on a live and it said something about you done a face reveal. And I've not been managed to click on it yet. How do you even select the link? It don't work. What do you mean it don't work? They never work for me, but I couldn't even see the link on mine. Yeah, I like his songs. Yeah, Frag does some really good songs. I saw a video coming up saying about face reveal earlier. So perhaps Frag's going to show his face. Frag was telling me the other week that he was scared of his voice. He says he's got a weird voice, but I've got I've got a really weird voice. So I said, don't worry about that. That's Gen, shut up. Shut your fucking... What? Is that shut your fucking mouth? What? Who put that in? Riley Anderson. All his faces is funny. The face reveal was messing about. I use an app called Animize and a voice changer. Oh, I thought you was actually going to do a face reveal, Frank. I thought you was, yeah, I saw that pop up, but I was already out. And yeah, I didn't click on it. I saw it at the top of my screen. It said that you was doing a face reveal. So the face reveal was missing around. Oh, so that you definitely weren't doing a face reveal. So if I will go back anyway and I'll give it a like, but it weren't actually a face reveal, if you get what I mean. I'm at McDonald's drive-through. What's everyone having? Oh, sorry, Ross. Can you get me a double cheeseburger and maybe a milkshake? I'll have a chocolate milkshake, please. No, Riv Nelson wants fries. Halfway through editing another song. Will be done by tomorrow evening. Yeah, I actually woke up to your relaxing tunes, Frag, this morning. It was the relaxing and sleep tune. I actually woke up to that. I put it on, and I must admit, when I first woke up, it did actually make me go back to sleep. So it does work. New shaker fries are banging. I've never had the new shaker fries. Sour cream and black pepper. Ooh. The Big Daddy is so sweet. Look, you've got everyone drooling. I hope you're going to bring it to me. I can't eat fast food. It makes me ill. I must admit, I can demolish a good old double cheeseburger or something like that. I must admit, I can. Tasty chemical mofos. Right, I'm going to have to let you shout at each other in the chat for a little moment. I really need a wee. So I've got to let you all shout at each other about how you don't like a nice old tasty McDonald's. That's in a second, guys. Hello, guys. When it comes to food, get it from my local greasy spoon. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Going for a Kleenex. Be right back. I've been sneezing a lot today. Had a right sneezing fit for half an hour. Yeah, but there's a lot of fluid actually going about at the moment. I'm guessing it's where it's gone from so warm and now it's pretty much so cold and damp. Even sitting in here with you guys, I'd rather be out on the bench out there, outside. But luckily, the owner of the car said, well, I can sit in here as long as I give the key back by tomorrow. So that's the only reason I'm sitting out here. Plenty of rain in Scotland right now. Yeah. I must admit, in Epping, it was meant to rain till 2 a.m. It was meant to rain in Epping till 2 a.m. it was. But I managed to stand out there all night, and it only started spitting at one stage, but all I'd done was hid under the tree, and within a few minutes later it stopped. So, and then my lift turned up. So I've got an umbrella with me, just in case. Send it this way, Sabros. Anyone short on water? Yeah, they'll probably still do a hosepipe ban. You know, the government, they'll be like, right, hosepipe ban. I know it's torrential downpours, but we've got a hosepipe ban on. Where are you, Frag? Frag, are you back in the UK or you're still in the mountains? Where is it you was? Was it Switzerland? Yeah, who actually takes notice of that? Yeah, Anne-Marie, yeah. Yeah, who actually fucking takes notice of that? Yeah. I don't think no one does, Anne-Marie, to be honest with you. It says add a Q&A sticker again. Shall I try it again? Like, let me do it again. Good sense of direction. Good sense of direction answer. See, I don't know how this works. Does anyone know how this works? Yeah, it's doing these weird things. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Can you see that on screen? You ask question, chat answers, I think. Yeah, it won't let me touch it. I'm pressing the good sense of direction. Can someone in chat answer that? Robert Etheridge and Wendy, yes. So you can all see that. I can't press the answer button, so I'm guessing that you guys do in chat. This is all new to me. I don't know what this is. This is literally, I don't have a clue. But it comes up as normal chat, does it? Well, I don't know what to do with it. It says a good sense of direction. I don't know. Left, right, up, down, north, east, south, west. I don't know. I don't. I don't even know what that means. Right, let me try and get our names can't agree when we answer. Yeah, I don't know. I might just have to remove it, to be honest. Let's try and remove it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I honestly don't know what that is. That's a new thing that keeps popping up on my screen. It keeps saying, do some type of questionnaire. Yeah, you've got a good sense of direction. Right, which way am I facing? Do you reckon I'm facing north, east, south, or west? Be careful, because I might actually have to go off the live for 10 seconds while I quickly check out what direction I'm facing. Well, please bring all to come out. Hard to say from here. Yeah, it's very hard to say from here. I actually believe that way's, this way's west. I believe that way's north. I believe that way is south, and towards you is east. I won't be going back to Norway though. You're not going back to Norway? When you was doing your lives, Frag, that was fucking amazing. You lived in such a beautiful place. I won't be going back to Norway though because of the new travel rules. Oh yeah, because you've got to identify yourself, haven't you, under the new travel rules. Going through the EU and EEA countries. So from the next year, we'll be going to the US, Canada, Alaska, etc. instead. Well, I must admit, I don't blame you, Frag, to be honest. But you got to be careful. If you go from Canada to America, you might get tackled by ice. So be careful. Oh, someone's coming up behind. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, so next year you'll be going to the US, Canada, Alaska. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest. I'm great, desolated directions, but horrible in cities. Come see me. Yeah, if I ever get to America, if you're gonna offer me a room, I'll come stay with you. That's if they let me in. I when I was younger, I was probably about 12 or 13. I ate a stolen Jammy Dodger, And I know you, if you commit a crime and you've gone to the US, they might not let you in. So eating a biscuit that weren't yours, that could be conceived as a really bad crime. So I might get banned. Oh, you're talking to Frag. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck off then. We get rid of Mr. Texan. No, I ain't joking. Yeah, go on, Frag. Go meet up with Miss Texan. You're using the toolbox. I must admit, Texan, would you take Frag in if Frag wanted to come to the US and he wanted to come to Texas? Would you take him in? My disturbed asylum. I am in Chelmsford, Essex, in the UK. I prefer countryside than cities, etc. Yeah, but Texas is a really big place. So you probably would be in the countryside, to be honest. It might be a bit brown and a bit boring. Would love it in the middle of nowhere. I really do only have room for 4 people. I'm near Big Bend. Where the fuck's that? Big Bend? That sounds a bit rude, Mrs. Texas. My disturbed asylum. Yes, I've made it home now. I was at Epping Hotel. I am at home now. Well, I'm not. I'm about 15-minute walk, but I'm where the owner of the car is. So I've got to drop the key off with them, and then I've got about another, I don't know, 5, 10, 15-minute walk. Depends how quick I walk. Look it up. Look it up, Miss Camera Shy. Oi, Mr. Texas. How dare you? Texan though, would you just say if I got a flight, just say I come to America, I don't know, in the next month, say, would you actually say I could stay at your house and I've got somewhere to stay? Would you take me in for a couple of days, even if it was on your sofa? Texan says no. Yeah, I was about to say. Into Midland. I will pick you up. Yeah, exactly. The corner of the garden would do me as well, sob. You want to see where? Yeah, as long as I've got a little bit of shelter. What new travel rules? Yeah, exactly. You got to be worried about new travel rules. You have to stay a minimum of 3 months. Well, that sounds like you're kidding me, Miss Texas. Like you're kidnapping me. I've got to stay there for 3 months. When it gets too hot in the UK, got to be on oxygen just to breathe. I've never been abroad, so yeah. I must admit, my first trip, I really want to go to Amsterdam. Because I must admit, if I get my passport, the flights are only like 20 quid. Like basically, 20 quid, probably be about 25 to $30 if you're talking American. So yeah, about $25, $30. You can get them cheaper than that if you get a late flight. If you Google it as soon as you're at the airport, you can get really cheap flights. I definitely would not want to leave there. I must admit, I would love to go to a big Texan smokehouse. That'd be really cool. Camera shy, it's true. I got bad COPD. Yeah, my mum has. Can't stand the heat because of it, and can control it better in colder climates. Yeah, my mum's got COPD, and I'm really sorry about that, Frag, because I know it's not curable, is it? And it's only going to get worse over time. And that's what that, yeah, yeah, it's heartbreaking because I know my mum's got that, and if you've got that, yeah, yeah, that is heartbreaking. I don't think there's no cure. My mum has to take this spinning disc thing. She has to breathe into a round disc. Touch wood, it's not as bad yet for her. She's not on the gas in there. I hope you're not, Frag. I feel like I'm missing texts. I have a Chevy Blazer and a horse. Well, you get on well, Cybros in Texas. Are you sure you're not a Texan? Not on oxygen, on a permanent basis, only when it gets too hot. That's crazy, Freg. I'm sorry if you're going through that, man, Freg, honestly. My mum is going through COPD as well. She's not quite that far where she has to take oxygen at any time. But the doctor said it's only going to get worse from now on. So what she has to do is she has to not normal inhalers. She has to take this special disc thing that she has to breathe into. But she's not quite on gas and air and things like that. Oxygen, yeah. But I'm sorry if you're going to be kind of on that. That means you're a bit more advanced than what she is. But yeah, that's heartbreaking, Freg. Because at the moment, I don't think there's any cure for that, is there? I don't think there's any cure for it. You're not smoking enough. Sob, you're not smoking enough. That's pretty much what my mum says. I'm not smoking enough because my mum smokes. So yeah, she kind of says that, Sob. Yes, it does get worse over time. Had it over 20 years. Yeah, I think my mum's had it about 10, 15 maybe at tops. I can't remember when she got diagnosed with COPD. But yeah, it's about 10, 15 years. And I know it only does get worse and worse. Hopefully you can live your full prescribed life and you can live till 90. But I know with stuff like that, it can affect you really bad. I'm actually shocked at the moment at the amount of people that smoke in the UK. No, but nobody smokes here. Everyone smokes in the UK. It's the only way you can get through life is by smoking. Honestly, you won't find many people that don't smoke in the UK. I know America is a big taboo in it to smoke. But, yeah, a lot of people don't want to be seen smoking. Oh, accidentally whacked you. We just drink here. Yeah, but we do both. We do both, Texan. We smoke and drink. That's the UK for you. Full of smoke and drink. Oh, by the way, there's 22 people in, 21 likes. If you ain't already, smash that like button and the subscribe. I've just got over the 3K mark. I'm hoping to make it to 10K. That'd be quite fun to get to 10K subscribers. But you'll drink better than we do. Yeah, we drink a lot. I must admit, we do drink a lot. I must admit, I'll hold my hands up. I've had a few fair beers tonight. I'm drinking these. These are some new beers. Cool, I might need to get my fucking phone torch out. We can't fucking see. Let me put this light on. Oh, that don't even work. That's fucking useless. I'm drinking some, I think they're called Holstons. Oh, that's a new torch. That one's a bit hard to use. Let me get this one out. Holston Pills. This is what I'm drinking. But the UK, yeah, I must admit, compared to America, the UK does drink a lot more beers. Yeah, we do like to have a beer and a chinwag. Oh, so Wendy in chat there says she's got emphysema and COPD. So she's got emphysema and COPD. Jesus. I don't even know what emphysema is. I'm sure you can let me know in chat. I'm guessing it's got something to do with COPD as well. You want to drink decent stuff. Bishop's Finger. Yeah, I've heard of Bishop's Finger. I've got a 30-year-old daily weed habit and breathe okay. Mr. Ross, since probably I was about 7 till, I don't know, 25, 30, I was constantly on weed. And I said I could never, ever in my life give that up. But now, I must admit, I've given it up now. If I ever smoke a joint, called Jesus Christ, a couple of puffs would wipe me out. I'd love to do a live while I'm stoned. You probably wouldn't make no sense out of me. It's bad enough because I've just had a couple of beers, but if I had a smoky dokes, I would actually be written off. 1990, I started toking right through the rave days and everything. Yeah, I think I've already told you before. I used to do MDMA pills, everything. I go through the rave days. I used to go to festivals, music festivals, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Yeah, I did get into some sticky situations where I would do things like that. Touch wood, I've never done heroin or crack, so I'm very happy with that. I've done MDMA, I've done pills, everything like that. Mainly cocaine, but it caused by smoking. Yeah, I've never, yeah, I've never done really bad stuff. I must admit, I hold my hands up to that. I've not done really bad stuff, and I'm really happy I haven't. I could have got into the wrong footsteps and may have accidentally, like, well, not accidentally, I would have obviously done it on purpose, but I've never actually done really harsh, bad stuff like that. What are you reading? I think YouTube is cutting me off. Uh, I haven't seen nothing that, well, unless it is cutting you off. It, spent one weekend on crack. Did you, Jace? I've not done crack. So I don't know what that's like. That's just pure cocaine. I want to know how cocaine is like really expensive, but crack is cheap. How does that work? how, like, that confuses me. How is crack cheap, but crack cocaine? Oh, well, crack cocaine is the boshed up stuff, but crack is meant to be the pure stuff. But crack is cheaper than the cocaine that you buy. So I don't know. I don't know how it works. As I said, yeah, I'm not done all that stuff. It just sounds really confusing to me. Oh yeah, honestly, Jace, I've done a lot worse than that. I spent my whole wages on a weekend one time. Um, do you know that stuff called methadone or Yeah, it was called Meow Meow. That I got paid on a Friday. By Friday evening, I was skint. I bought so much, and I don't know what the hell I'd done that day. But by the time I got home that evening, I'd spent all my wages, the whole lot, and then I regretted it for a long time. And I stopped myself after that. I was born 70, did weed at 10 years old. Yeah, I think I even done weed a bit younger than you, to be honest. And cocaine at 15. I've probably done cocaine, to be honest with you, younger than that. Um, I got cut off earlier from YouTube. Instead of seeking chat and live streams, was just seeing black screen. Oh, so you actually got cut off, Frog. That's a bit weird. My cocaine was bad enough. I ruined my life on that shit, but crack was a fun weekend. I've never done crack, to be honest with you, Jace. I've done cocaine, but yeah, and that was when we was out clubbing. I've never done crack, so yeah, I can't talk to you about that. Do you have a wife or a partner? No, I don't. I don't. My disturbed asylum. No, I don't. And that's why I'm quite happy. Like, if I go to a migrant hotel or whatever, and the police try and threaten citizen journalists with arrest if they don't leave the area, I'm willing to take that arrest, and then I'll sue them after. Because I've got no children to get back to. All I've got is my nieces and nephews to get back to. They're probably actually watching, to be honest, because some of my nieces and nephews are like 16, so they're probably watching. They're probably watching it right now, to be honest. How old are you? I think I'm 30, 32, 33, maybe 34 now. I actually don't even know how old I am, to be honest with you. I think I'm 32, 33, maybe 30. No, I'm not 34. So I must be 32, 33. I'm going to be his partner one day, but he lives in Essex. You're a baby. Yeah, yeah, I'm still a youngster. Yeah, I am still a youngster. I'll give myself that. I am still a youngster. As I say, I'll wear my heart on my sleeve, and I'll tell you everything you need to know. I'd be careful chatting about the hard stuff. Could get a warning from YouTube. They don't like stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This might get when it ends, they might have a go. But I don't think I've said anything too bad. You're so young. I'm 55. You're still quite young though. 55. That ain't too bad. 33. Join the Masons. Yeah, I think I'm 33. I'm about 32, 33. I'm literally well, 1991 September. September 1991. How old is that? I'm sure one of you will come up with the date. I think I'm 32, 33, maybe 34. I actually don't know. I don't even know my own fucking age. 34. Jesus, I didn't realise I was 34. You've depressed me now, Sabros. I was thinking like, oh, 32, 33. No, Sabros is like 34. Sadly, I was born in 1986. Yeah, I was 1991. Yeah, Sabros. I'm going to have to demonetize mod you now. After saying that, 30 bloody 4. Cheeky bastard. Ross looks about 50. Don't ask how I know that. Yeah, also 55. I must admit, if I when I go onto my YouTube and it says what's the demographic, I've looked at my profile. Most of my profile are between 66 and 90 something. Like literally, that's what most of my viewers are. So I know I get a lot of elderly people on, not elderly. Well, that's a horrible word to say, but you know what I mean. Older generation that do view my channel. And that's what YouTube, the YouTube demographics is. Are you elderly? Or are you Texan? What's your average age? You don't have to say you don't have to say your actual age, but if you put it in between, like just say you're between 60 or 70 or something like that. How old are you, Texan? Oh, you're 55. YouTube chat shit. Are you near my age, Anne-Marie? I believe, I don't know why, I've got in my brain that you're around about my age, in the 30s. I feel elderly and 58 next month. Well, that's a good age. Anne-Marie's a diamond, by the way. Anne-Marie's a diamond. I'm older than you. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to put your age if you don't want to, Anne-Marie. But I don't know. I always feel like you're not too far above me. You're 37. Yeah, so that's a few years older than me. Anne Marie is about 90. Really, Rick. That's not nice. I know she's not 90. You cheeky bastard. You shouldn't be scared of your age, though. Age don't matter, does it? Oh, Anne-Marie's done you there, Rick. You're in trouble now. Your dad's 70 but looks 50, yeah. It's like my mum looks not looks old, sorry. She's quite old, but she looks quite young. Yeah, it depends what your mind thinks, yeah. Whatever your mind feels what you are aged. Yeah. I'm back to square one, trying to restart in the current state of Britain. Your mother looks cremated. Oh my goodness. You're a bunch of nutters, all you lot in chat. I'll tell you that. Yeah, but she went in the furnace in 2250. Oh my goodness. Are you being serious about letting us come to yours, Texan? Are you actually really serious? Would you like a bunch of English people coming around? Because I don't know if you'd be able to cope with us. We'll be all getting the beers in and having. You'd be kicking us out by the end of the night, calling up the gangs down the road to come and shoot us. So you got some fucking English wankers in town. What's happening here, Rocco? Rocco, it's just a debrief at the moment. We're just having a laugh. So you probably won't want to come in, to be honest, Rocco. You can join in the laughs if you want. It's up to you. But I was at the Migrant Hotel, but I'm not there no more. Only 4 of you. Yeah, that sounds good. You'll have Anne-Marie, Saab, me, and who else would we get? Who else would we bring in? Maybe Gregory or Jace. we get 4 of us in there. Oh, Wendy will be one. Wendy said she'll come, so you'll have some lady chat. We're talking about how old we are. Everyone's old fogies. A couple of big hairy huskies. Oh yeah, I love your dogs, by the way, Sob. I did like one earlier, and yeah, I think I left a message saying, "Oh, beautiful doggos." Yeah, you got a lovely husky. Oh yeah, she called Evie. Thanks for the reminder, Ross. You was born in the 80s. I was born in 1991. So yeah, I was for the early 90s. It's like when you hear MC Vapor and all that. MC Vapors! Listen sound! I'm a living the sound, a living the sound, a living the sound in the underground. I used to be able to do all his rapping. I can't do it no more. I am such a baby, yeah. 1991, I was born. Yo, Ben, welcome in. when Camera was free, we had Ant and Dec with that crap song. 1917, 1994. I was 1991. I got 2 huskies and a cat. The cat is the boss. Yeah, cats are always the boss, Reg. You've been cat. I've been good, camera. I was about to call myself camera shy. Yeah, I have been good. Yeah, thank you very much, Ben. You got 1 pit bull, 8 months old. Oh, lovely. Yeah. Bet Rick is singing it now in his head. It probably is. Love you all so much. Thanks, Texan. I love you too. You're diamond. You are. You've always come on my lives. You're a legend. Huskies are the best. Yeah, they certainly are. You gotta love a good old husky. Right, shall I end this live now, or shall I keep it going? 1 to keep it on, 2 to get rid of it, and I'll have to say fuck you all, and then I'll leave, or I won't say fuck you all, and I'll stay. What do you think? 1 to stay, 2 to leave. 1, 1. I've got 1, 2, and 2 1s. 2 1s to stay, 1, 2 to leave. 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh my god! It looks like I'm going to have to stay then, isn't it? Well, it's up to you guys. If you want me to, Wendy's like 2, 2. Cancel that shit. Eva, but don't forget to give the car key back. Yeah, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna walk home for 15 minutes, and then the owner of the car is gonna call me up. Where the fuck's my fucking car key? Yeah, he even gave me the house key as well, so I've got to like walk in the house. I've got to drop his car key off, and then I've got to walk home after that. Are you in London? No, I'm in Chelmsford, Essex. Yep, stay for a bit. Yeah, okay, I'll stay for a little bit longer. Why not? If people don't want to go yet, then I might as well stay. Everyone else said 1, apart from Wendy, whoever that Wendy is. Oh, Rocco said 1 as well. So, Rocco and Wendy, we've got to put in timeout for 10 seconds. The cheeky little bastards, they didn't. They Right, where's Wendy? Where is she? There she is. Right, I've got to put Wendy in timeout. Another 10 seconds. There we go. All right, there you go, Wendy. How dare you say that I can't be in? The chat spoke. I know it's a bit boring. There's not really much for me to show, really, to be honest with you. I'd love to take you somewhere and I could show you some places to go, but honestly, where I am right now, there's not really much to show you. No, I'm not in Manchester. I'm in Mad Chelmsford. Can I be timed out for 10 seconds? Okay, Frag, here we go. I think I can do that. Here we go. Right, ready? There you go. No, you didn't get booted. I could still see you. You didn't get booted. Frag did for 10 seconds. Oh, he's back already. Yeah, that 10 seconds went quick. No, you didn't get booted. Hi from Fife, Scotland. Big up the legends. I would take you outside, but it's so windy and cold. I don't know. I really don't want to take you outside. Otherwise, I'll give you some more scenery to look at. Reading. Oh, you're from Reading. Ah, so you're not too far from me. I'm Essex, Chelmsford, Essex. So Ross, I've been Fife to watch the Flyers versus Manchester Storm. Warwick. Oh, someone's from Warwick. Is that Warwickshire or just Warwick? Or if you're from America, it might be Warwickshire. But you're from Warwickshire. I've never actually heard of just Warwick itself. Oh, you're from Warwick in Warwickshire. Oh. Oh, 100 Bobcats is Essex. Where you from Essex? I'm Chelmsford. Essex is a really large place, to be honest with you. It's a really big county. So I'd like to know where you come from in Essex. No, I'm back. Be right back. You're from Coheed Land. Oh, you're from Grimsby. Oh. Stanford-le Hope. All right. Yep. That's not really too far from me. Just look up what team Ryan Reynolds owns. Then you'll find me. Ain't he a film? A movie fucking maker? Ryan Reynolds. Don't he do movies and stuff? Oh yeah, didn't he buy a club in the UK? I think he did, didn't he? Ryan Reynolds. But other DNA Scotland. Jace found me. Where did Jace say? Let me go back up. Where's Jace said? Wrexham. So yeah, you're from Wrexham. Rise Above. He played Deadpool. I know where Anne-Marie's from. I don't know if she wants to say it, but I know where she's from. She's got a very distinctive voice, and I know what part of the country she's come from. She might not want to say it, so I'm not going to say it unless she does. But he brought Wrexham FC. Hi. Oh, you're from Manchester, Rocco. I love seeing where everyone's from, because you get when you look at people, they're all around the whole country. It's really cool to see. Greetings from the North American Homosexual Society. We are very big fans of yous. We would like to fly you out to Vegas on the 16th to take part and create content for our gay week. Any interests? Well, I'm not gay, but if you're going to pay for a flight for me out to Las Vegas, I need to get my passport first. Then fair enough. I'll come out. I'll have a yeah. I'm not against gays or anything like that. Yeah. If you like to take up the bum, that's up to you. I don't do that myself, but if you'd like to take part in multiple gay events, well, as long as I don't have to participate, I wouldn't really mind. Because I don't mind gays, lesbians, bisexuals. If that's how you swing, that's how you swing. Yeah. If you don't know who I am, I'm a straight male, and I'm just interested in ladies. But But if you're going to invite me out to Las Vegas to come and do a gay and lesbian and trans or whatever the bloody hell you do, if you're going to buy me the ticket and get me the flight out there, I've got no problem with that. So basically, Jace is a posh, snobby, pasty guy. Oi, Jace, have you listened to what Rick Screwball said about you? I haven't spoken to you actually for years now, Rick Screwball. I've not actually spoke to you for a while. It's been about a year or two since I last spoke to you. I used to see you on a lot of other channels. Like, you know, do you know about AY Audits checking out the Chelmsford Migrant Luxury Apartment Complex? And he said, this is brand new. It's all new. No one's seen this before. But I literally went in that building and walked around a year and a half ago. And by popular demand, they want me to re-upload it. So, yeah, I will re-upload that. Bath snobby, yes, but Radsack Town and surrounding towns, not so much lol, especially Peasdown. AY like puffed up turkey. AY like a puffed up turkey. I love AY. So yeah, what I just said there, don't take that as if I don't like AY. I think he's top geezer, to be honest, really. I ain't got no problem with him. Same as most YouTubers, apart from DJE. DJE, when I found out he's got the Shoppo, and I googled what that meant, I must admit, with DJE, I stopped watching his channel. Do you get on with AY? Well, I've never really spoke to AY, to be honest with you, not personally, but I do like what he does. You like DJE, do you? I like DJE as well. He was doing some really good stuff, but I remember about a year or so ago, he was going to a political party conference where all the MPs and members of Parliament were going, and all of a sudden these police motorbikes turned up next to him, and then one of them got off the motorbike and they walked up to him and said, "You've got a sexual harm prevention bit." And then that's when the live ended. And then when he brought it back up, he conveniently removed that part. And then now I've just realised he has got a sexual harm prevention order. And it was about making women wear tight clothing where their pubic hairs were showing and things like that. And he was making them do it. And that's what's made me think, fucking hell, man. That's mental. Yeah, and that's in the court's transcripts. So I would say allegedly, but it's not allegedly. It's literally in the court's transcripts. So I don't know. I've got, yeah. Optical, big up Optical. Optical's yeah, he's done. I love Optical. He's a top geezer. I loved your chat the other night with James and the other. Yeah, we all have a past. Yeah. I must admit, my past is going to be really boring. Oh, you ate a stolen biscuit when you was 11 years old. Yeah, so my past is going to be pretty boring, to be honest with you. It's not going to be exciting. Yeah, Optical Turnkey, absolute legend. Can you put Optical's link and channel? I don't think he needs it, to be honest, off my little channel, but because he's doing really fucking goddamn good. But Optical, yeah, he's got a legendary channel. He's a diamond, he is. He's always supported me for years, so I like to do it back, even though I've not got as many subscribers as him. So I probably wouldn't even make a small dent on what he gets. Yeah, thank you, Optical. Yeah, honestly, go over to Optical, give him a like and subscribe. He's a legend. Most of you, I was about to say, most of you probably are already subscribed. So you'll get the. I got lucky with the ULEZ content. Yeah. Well, I've actually been on YouTube even almost since before Audit in Britain. If you go back to my original channel, which was Walking While Innocent, that was 8 years ago, I believe. I think it was 8 years ago. And I think that's almost on the edge of Audit in Britain. I think we're like dueling on that. But I didn't know my password to my other channel, so I had to create a new one, which was Camera Shy. So that's how I've ended up with this. My first channel opened 2007. Or no, I didn't open mine that early. I don't think. I'm trying to think when I first opened my YouTube channel on Walking While Innocent. Trying to think now. I actually can't remember. It's when I first started getting stopped and searched by police, and I watched a few of the American auditors where they would record police while they're searching. So that's when I started. I learned it off the Americans, and then I started watching AB. And then that's when I learned more about the law. That's why I love citizen journalists and stuff and auditors, because they teach me what you can do and what you can't do whilst dealing with the police. So I'm really happy about that. Optical started in January 2021. I totally agree. My first channel was before Google days. Was it, Frag? Jesus. Yeah, because actually a lot of people do say, "Oh, Walking While Innocent." I know that channel. There's even some reactor channels that use my footage till this day. There was one a couple of months ago. I think he's British Stand. I think that's his channel name, British Stand. He was using my Walking While Innocent channel and getting my videos off there. And I was like, wait, it's Camera Shy now. Yeah, but he was using my videos from Walking While Innocent, and they're probably about 5, 6, 7 years ago now. YouTube was a lot better before Google brought it. Yeah, British Stand. Yeah, British Stands. Yeah, I like watching British Stand. YouTube officially launched in the UK's version in June 2007. I never knew that. It's the same as as I was talking about a little while ago about AY. He didn't know about the luxury apartment complex by the cathedral in Chelmsford. But I've been going there for, I don't know, over a year. And then I went back to my first video when I managed to walk in. I walked around the whole complex. Then I got assaulted by the staff and then thrown out, and then the police turned up. And that was in December 2023. So it's almost 2 years since then. And people say, re-upload it, because then that will show that I've actually been there before. You could just go back through my videos, to be honest, to see it, but People want me to re-upload it just to show that I'd already been there. Yes, I believe he's detained. I heard much more about it. I remember my first YouTube video I watched. Anyone else remember the Badger mushroom video? Asylum, he's locked up awaiting deport. Yeah, but what I'm going to do, the video of me at the migrant hotel, that is up there right now. But when I go to re-upload it, I'm going to delete my already uploaded video, and then I'm going to repost it. So you can check it out right now and make sure I'm not bullshitting. I did go there in 2023, December. And I managed to walk around the whole apartment complex. I must admit, I never managed to do what AY done and BBA. They managed to get into a room. I never got that privilege. I never managed to get into one of the apartment complex's rooms. But badger, mushroom. All immigrants without ID should be sent straight back. Yeah, I agree with you, Rick. The ones that you see doing TikToks, you know, when they do TikToks and they're sitting there ribbing up their passports and all their papers and then they're throwing them in the sea. Yeah, they should be instantly sent back. What are they hiding? As I said, I'm not against it, the immigration. I'm against the illegal immigration, the ones that are chucking their passports and their papers in the sea. We don't know who they are, where they've come from. They all have the same name, Abdullah, and they're all born on the same day. And our government can't prove it because they've got no details, and they're not going to do DNA testing to see if they're all like, yeah, they're not going to do DNA testing to see if they are 12, because some of them have got grey beards, bald heads, and they're in a primary school because they've said they're 12, and our government just believes it. Cool, cracky. I've still got 25 people in the room. By the way, guys, if you ain't smashed that fucking like and subscribe, I don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest. I was going to come back with something that I was going to do to you, but there's nothing I can really do to you. But here, anyway. I've lost a viewer now. It's gone down to 25. Yeah, dial-up days. Do you remember when you had to go on the internet and you'd hear of your dial-up fucking modem in the corner of the room? I remember them days. That actually weren't too long ago, to be honest. That was only like, what, 10, 15 years ago? We had dial-up modems. Man. Oh, someone's shouting around me. Someone's down the road shouting. It's a woman. Some woman shouting. Ah! I don't know what she was saying, but someone's just down the road. I remember when I was split with my ex and dial up my nan's house. She would always cut my connection picking up the phone. Yeah. Yep. I remember doing the dialing up thing on the modem, and then it'll make that. It always made that noise, didn't it? It's quite funny when you think of it. It's like the cassette players and things. Like you show a teenager nowadays a cassette player, They wouldn't know what to do with it. They'd be like, what the fuck is that? It's quite funny. Consistently engaged. Optical, what's worse? D-slip screening or dot matrix screening? Every one of them comes as a boat should be deported straight away. Yeah, I agree with that. Everyone that does come over on a boat illegally should be deported straight away. Straight away. And anyone not born here that is in prison should go, and if they do 3 crimes, that doesn't mean prison should be deported. Yeah, I agree with you, to be honest with you, AJ. You've got, I'm sorry, but AJ, you've got an unfortunate name. You might want to change that. If you don't know AJ, you probably don't really want that name. It's not a good name to have. Don't make it renting, but dial-up sound, still good old times. Screeching followed by welcome to AOL. Yeah, you have sent mail. Yeah. Yeah, AJ audits. Yeah, that's why I was saying to that person, AJ UK1. I said, you need to change your name, really. This AJ UK is worse. What than AJ audits? Are you joking? Last time I went to Epping and AJ audits come and he gave me his card and that, and obviously I didn't know what he was. Epson made great printers in the 90s. Shame the whole house knew when he was working here. And you know me from where, James, you weirdo? What? And you know me from where, James, you weirdo? If you don't have the at name, have you got a different name? Because I know now it comes up with at, so you're going by basically your email address almost. Because I know it's really weird. I'd rather it not be like at whoever, but everyone's is coming up with that. And you know me from where, James, you weirdo? Where did James say something? Let me go back. This is AJ UK is worse. But as long as you ain't AJ audits, if you are AJ audits, I must admit, I'll give you 10 seconds and you can come and try and plead your innocence. But from the court conscripts, I must admit, I can't forgive you, AJ. If yeah, but if you want to come and defend yourself, if you're not the right AJ, exactly, Sabros. If that is AJ audits, it says AJ.UK1. As I said, I don't know who that is. You're not him. Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, yeah. I just wanted to make sure, because if you was, I would, yeah, I wouldn't want you on my chat unless you wanted to come out and try and explain yourself. You'll be free to do that. But from what the courts and that said about you, um, I'm afraid I might even ask my mods to get the fuck, get you the fuck out of here, because yeah. AJUK1 won't have a clue who AJ Audits is. Yeah, yeah. That's why I gave him a chance. That's why I didn't ban him straight away. I didn't know who AJUK was. That confused me a bit. I was like, oh, I hope you're not who I think you may be. Um, you might want to change your name, and I did say that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, AJ ain't got a very good name for themselves, if you get what I mean. I actually supported AJ a lot. I did. I thought he was a top fella, but when I heard all his court transcripts, no, 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 nah, you can fuck off my channel. Yeah, I'm always confused as well, Texan. I get confused a lot. I do suffer with learning disabilities, so, um, but I know AJ is not someone to be trusted. This AJ's all right, by sounds of it, from what people are telling me. Um, but it's AJ Audits. You don't want to know. Evie, I am always not giving her shite. Yeah, if you didn't know, Native Texan, AJ Audits is a child SX offender. Hundreds of images of children. I don't want to say it because I don't want to get in trouble. But he's been done for it. You didn't know? No, you didn't know. Yeah, it's AJ Audits. You can, I think he's deleted all his channel, but you can, if you type his name in, you can find all his stuff up. What he done is someone got his name. I think his name is is it Anthony or something? Anthony something or other, and someone must have checked up what he had done back in the past. And he is in a wheelchair, so you wouldn't think he had done much, but yeah, it turned out that he's a child sex offender. I shouldn't really say that as boldly as possible because YouTube don't like them type of words. But... yeah, exactly. And it's really horrible to see as an order. Like, it's honestly really horrible to see because he was there defending women and children. Like, that was what he was doing. He was saying, "I'm here to defend women and children and things like that." But then it turns out that he's actually done the worst to women and children. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's disgusting. Like how I wouldn't be able to show my face if I fucking done something horrible as that. I'd probably be dead, to be honest. I'd probably hang myself. I've witnessed many crash out on YouTube due to same offence. Yeah, yeah, I've heard a lot. Like people are having to go at AY Audits. Apparently, he threatened two women with death. Apparently, uh, allegedly, I've got to say that just so I don't get banned. By two women, and that was when he was 18. I think he's coming up towards his 30s or late 30s, early 40s. So, yeah, can that be forgiven now? Yeah, he did threaten two women, and he did get charged for it. I think that might be forgettable. But with AJ audits, hundred odd images of children. Yeah, I can't forgive that, I'm afraid, no matter how long the time it's been. Um, yeah, I can't forgive that if it's a something like that. AY is 45. Oh, so he's 45, is he? It's same as DJE Media. Um, I'm really funny about him as well. I've stopped watching all his videos now, and that's because he's got a shoppo. I heard about it a year and a half ago. He's got a sexual harm prevention order, and that's because he was getting young ladies to get in tight, tight uh, underwear and things like that, and gym wear, where they would show their pubic hair and things like that. I must admit, he didn't do actually a sexual crime on them. Like he never done a sexual activity on them, but he was getting taking pictures of them doing moves and making them do the wedgie test and things like that. And that's what I've seen on the court's transcripts. So yeah, that's got to be true. As I'm going to say, I'm still going to say that's allegedly, um, but I've seen the court's transcripts of that, and that's quite scary. Yeah, DJE, yeah, Texan, yeah, DJE Media. It's like they're trying to say Charlie Veach, but I've not actually seen anything about Charlie Veach in the court transcripts or anything like that. Charlie Veach, I know his mother, not his mother, but Charlie Veach's child's mother, um, don't like him, and so she was doing everything she could to get the children away from him. So she was saying stuff. But I must admit, Charlie Veach has never been charged with anything, as far as I'm aware. But yeah. But I know DJ Media has been charged. Yeah, he's been charged with it. I was listening to the transcripts and he got 27 charges, I believe. I think it's like 27 something charges with doing indecent videos and pictures with people doing the wedgie chest in clothes that he had provided with open crotches and things like that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. This is from the court's transcriptions. And that's why AY Audits wants to see him. AY Audits wants to go speak to him about this. And one of DJ Media's victims was 17 years old. So yeah, she's under 18. I know she's over the sexual age, but if you're taking pictures of someone that's under 18, then that becomes a sexual offence. Even though you can have sex at 16, but you can't take pictures of them until they're 18. And one of them was 17. I'm guessing that's what got him done. Is DJE another kiddly fiddler? Well, I wouldn't say kiddly fiddler. I honestly wouldn't say kiddly fiddler. Because I've not heard nothing about him doing it to a child, but he liked women to do the wedgie test and things like that, why they had no underwear on, and one was 17. Yeah, so I wouldn't say kiddie fiddler, but I would say maybe sexual predator. Well, he's got a sexual harm prevention order. Yeah, that's all you really need to know. Sexual harm prevention order. He's probably going to come after me for me saying this. He'll probably come after me as I try and sue me for saying this. But I'm only going by what court transcripts have said. That's why I'm trying to tread carefully. Yeah, voyeurism. Yeah, voyeurism. I know he got done for that. He got a couple of charges of voyeurism, He got a lot of charges for sexual harassment, and then one was with a minor as well. It was a 17-year-old, so obviously under the law, you can't take pictures of. You can have sex with a 16-year-old, but a 17-year-old you can't take pictures of naked, because that will become classed as underage. But I think he done kind of sexual pictures or something with a 17-year-old. It's allegedly. I'm going to say allegedly, just to cover my back. But yeah, yeah, it's all crazy, isn't it? You can find it all out. You honestly, if you just Google Curtis Arnold, which is DJE Media, you can find it out yourself. Oh, is it 21 in America? Is it? I don't know how long it is in America. How old you got to be in America? Like Tommy, Tommy, Tommy. What do you mean, like Tommy, Tommy, Tommy? Anyone that has a million subs spreads Israel beware. I must admit, as far as I'm aware, are you against Tommy, by the way? Are you, Texan? Night all, thank you for your kindness. Right, my disturbed asylum, thank you very much for joining me. As I said, I try and keep everything peaceful on this channel. I only go by just words I hear, and I'm up for a debate if someone, if someone wants to counteract what I say or whatever. That's fair enough. But yeah, thank you very much for joining. He's Israel. I see a few negative stories circulating about different YouTubers. Seen one in regards to AY last week. Yeah, AY one is about him threatening two women, weren't it? I believe. I think that's what I saw. He threatened two women to their life. See, I'll call that out as well. Like, yeah, I'm not just picking on certain people. Like, if I see something, I'll call it out. No, yeah. As I said, it's all allegedly. Whatever's spoken on here is allegedly, unless they've been actually done for it. That's why I said AJ audits. He was actually done for it. So yes, he is a child offender. I can't deny that. He got done through it. It's in court, being done. And same as Curtis Arnold, with AKA DJE Media. He's been done for it. He's on sexual harm prevention order. As I said, I don't know what the sexual harm prevention order is about, but I know a lot of YouTube channels have been talking about it. But I'm not going to go by what they say. I just know he's on the sexual harm prevention order because I've heard it from police officers myself when he was on a live stream. So I'm going by what the police officers say, not what people online say. I'm not sure. I think 18. That's what I asked earlier. Did you get on with him? Did you want to slag him off? I don't want to slag him off. I honestly, I wish that had never happened. Same as yeah, same as just say AY audits. I'm not here to slag him off. He threatened two young ladies when he was going through something. I'm not here to slag people off, not at all. I don't want to. I don't want to have to. But if people are saying stuff, I will say I will speak out. 21 drinks for 18 to be drafted. Bullshit. Camera, you're the sweetest guy ever. Well, I tried to be, Texan. Yeah, because I try and give people their due. I honestly will. I honestly will give people their due. That's why I'm not even going on DJE too much. Because I actually don't know myself. Obviously, I've seen the court transcripts and things like that, so I do know it's true. But I'm still going to say allegedly anyway, just so he don't try and sue me or whatever. Even though I'm speaking truth, so I don't know how you could do that. But yeah. AY Audits, as far as I'm aware, the only thing that AY Audits has done is he threatened two young ladies when he was 18, and I think he's now 30 odd. So that's well behind him. Yeah, he threatened two young ladies. So I'm not going to pick on him for that. Yeah, that was when he was young. We all do stupid stuff when we was young. AJ Audits, he was caught with over 100 indecent images of children. I cannot forgive that. So sorry, AJ. I know I was not a good friend with you, but I did support you for a long while. But 100 odd indecent images of children, nah, I cannot defend that, I'm afraid. And I know that's going through, that's already been through court. I cannot defend that. So yeah. It's the same as any other YouTuber. If I find out someone's done something wrong, oh, what's his name? Oh, damn, he kept taking my videos of my stop and searches and kept posting them up. Oh, the one up north, the one that fell through the roof and that. What is his name? Midnight Soldier. No, Midnight Soldier. Sorry, no, I don't want to misname. Who? Oh, Lancashire. Audit in Lancashire. That's the one. Audit in Lancashire. If you've ever heard that story, he broke his own child's ribs and broke the thighs or something. I'm going to say allegedly again, just to cover my back. But I know that was true. And that's what BBA come out with and told me about it. And so did a lot of other channels. And now he uses my channel and takes my videos and uses them on his channel. He broke his own baby's ribs and legs and things like that. Jesus, yeah. There's a newborn baby as well. Like, he can go to fuck. How can you do that to your own fucking child? Absolutely sickening. No, optical. It weren't Midnight Foot Soldier. It was Audit in Lancashire. I'm sorry I mentioned Midnight Foot Soldier. I know he fell through a roof, but it weren't him I was on about. Yeah, even though he's a bit of a nutter, isn't he, Midnight Foot Soldier? But no, Audit in Lancashire. If you Google his name right now, you'll if you literally Google it right now, he'll come up in a police thing, and you'll see him in his police uniform, prison uniform, shall I say? And he had broken his own child baby's ribs and things like that. Yeah, I did watch that, optical. Yeah, I did watch that. I watched him fall through the roof, but that's not who I'm on about. Yeah. Oh, let me see what Evie said. His name was hidden before Audit in Lancashire, was it? You're tempted to go roll a joint right now. Go and have a joint. Go on, Texan. I'm not worried. How can anyone do that, Wendy? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Audit in Lancashire. I wished I could bring it up on screen right now, and I'd show you the story. I would love to bring it up just so you could see. But Audit in Lancashire, and he keeps borrowing my videos as well, like my stop and searches and things. He keeps using that. And he don't even tag me in it, so that's a bit more disrespectful. Yeah, but what I've seen from him is, yeah, he broke his child ribs and the leg thigh bones. Like it looked like it'd been ripped. Like what from the court said, it looked like you know when children lay on their back and they've got their legs sitting there. It looks like they've grabbed both knees and whacked them right open. So that means they broke the hips or damaged the hips or something like that. I don't know how newborn babies work, but this is what I've been reading off the court transcripts as well from him. Yeah. It was BBA, Bear Britain Audits, the one that was got me looking at that. Because I thought it was all right, to be honest, Lancashire Audits, but yeah, when BBA and that was showing me like what it had actually been up to. Yeah. I have a very small record. You can look at my record if you like. A stolen jammy dodger. What else have I done? Have I done anything else? Actually, no, I've not. Eaten a stolen biscuit. I'm pretty squeaky clean. The haters hate that at Rick Scooble. Oh no, sorry. Actually, no, I've not got a squeaky clean record. I took the blame for a Class B drug for my friend, and it was just a minor. It was only very small amount. Yeah, I took the blame for that for my mate, because he couldn't drive me home otherwise. So I took the blame for that. So yeah, but I've been done for eating a stolen jammy dodger and a Class B drug. And that's my whole criminal record. Obstacle, I'm honest to the point of admitting it, unlike some fuckers on this platform. Yeah. Like, you know, DJE Media about all this, what's going on. He knows he's been called out, but then he went on to attack AY audits. Why wouldn't he actually say what he'd been done for? And what he's still on the shoppo, he's on a sexual harm prevention order for 10 years or whatever it was. Allegedly, I'm going to say that just just so he don't fucking come and attack me. But yeah, why don't you just come out and tell people and say, right, yeah, I did take pictures of women in gym wear and they're showing their pubic hairs and things like that. Why don't you just come out and show shit? Why don't you come and say it and just say, sorry, that was a mistake I made? Because I'd rather him actually do that. Like, what, yeah, if you just come out and admit what you done wrong, like, say, yes, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to have done it, blah, 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 and you have, yeah, you have your reason why you done it. just come out and say it. I got my Acro, an empty A4 sheet with my name and address on it. Optical, I got the solicitor's papers if you want to see it. I must admit, with some people's convictions that you see on YouTube, it's given YouTubers a bit of a bad name, isn't it? Because now everyone's expecting someone's got something on their bloody name. Oh, they're all fucking dirty. Like, you get the lefties going, they're all fucking like something, yeah. None of my business. Yeah, that's why I try and keep out of most of it. It's hard to hear, hard not to hear, shall I say, when you hear about like DJE Media is a really big influence on YouTube. AY Audits, yeah, he was 18 when he threatened two ladies, and he threatened their life. He didn't do nothing, but he threatened their life, so he got done for that. Fair enough. He was 18 back then. We've probably all said stuff to someone, so I'll forgive him for that. No, he wasn't 18. How old was he then, James? I thought he was 18 when he done that. And I know he's about 30 odd now, so if you can enlighten me, because I'm willing to learn. Jason, American scream at a tree branch moving in the wind. I actually thought AY was 18 when he done that, to be honest. Because on the pictures on the thing that they showed, I swear they said he was 18 or 19. And yeah, he looked really young. He's 45. Oh, and it was in his late 20s. Late 20s? He looked really young on the pictures, because I've seen the newspapers back from whenever he done that, and it looks like he's really young. I must admit, I want to know what's happened with Charlie Veitch, because people keep saying he's a pedo, Charlie Veitch. But if that was true, he wouldn't be able to have his youngest child. Like, obviously, the social services would not let him have his child, especially as he's a YouTube person and he's yeah, on the screen. So how can he walk around with his child if he's a paedophile? I don't know too much about Charlie Veitch, I must admit, but I know people say that like the lefties especially would say he's a sexual predator and he's a paedophile. But I can't believe that, because the way that he can have his own child. He did try and explain it, that it was his ex-wife or something that was accusing him of that. But hello, Bumblebee T. Welcome in. Charlie is an Israel first, beware. What does that mean, Texan? Charlie is an Israel first, beware. Yeah, I'm great, thank you very much, Bumblebee T. Yeah, you've missed it all today. I've been in Epping today and around the migrant hotel. I spent about an hour or so there. I've come home, just having a little chinwag with people, trying to find out what people are saying. AY, DJE, BBA, and I bet some other orders. What do you mean, Spunkfish? What have they done? I know DJE, he's got a sexual harm prevention order. BBA, I do not know whatever BBA's done. AY Audits apparently threatened two young ladies with their life when he was, I don't know, a youngster. From the pictures, it looks like he was a youngster. But BBA, what's BBA done? I'm here to learn. So yeah, I'm here to learn. AY allegedly camera. Yeah, I'd like some more details, to be honest with you, Spunkfish. If you could put some more details in chat, or if you don't want to put it in chat and you want to do it privately, message me at camerashy@aol.com. BBA allegedly got, think, a criminal behaviour order. Do you know what that was? Do you know what that was from, Spunkfish? Do you know what actually happened? Because I've not actually heard anything about BBA. I know BBA's got a lot of people that don't like him, but I didn't know why. Guys, the system does create writing, recording a fictitious reality to own and control folks. Yeah, probably Sabros. Camera, I can't remember, but BBA detained at the time. All right. I was going to say, yeah, I actually don't know. Like, I'm willing to learn. I honestly am willing to learn. I know for 100% fact that DJE Media, yeah, he has got a SHOPO, sexual harm prevention order. I know that for a fact. I know AY audits, he did in his younger years threaten 2 women, and he even come out and said that himself he did. But BBA, I don't know what's happened to BBA. Oh, so even Bumblebee Tease heard about it. See, this is crazy to me. Like, you know, I mean, I was picking up BBA the other day, and he comes on my chat a few times, and he'll say something. Not been on BBA for 2 or 3 years. Yeah, sometimes when I'm in Epping, he'll message me saying, "Hey, camera shy," and then that's about it. That's all I hear of BBA. I never knew he'd done anything bad. The system leads narrative instead of just letting the truth be. Is it 3 a.m. there? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, it's 2:54 a.m. Yeah, it is 3 a.m. here. Well, let me get my phone back up. Oh, damn. Wait, what did you do? I'm trying to get my phone back up now. Oh, yeah, allegedly. Yes, Spunkfish, allegedly. Yeah, I have got to keep saying that. Because honestly, I'm here to learn. As I said, I know DJE, just for a fact, he's got a sexual harm prevention order. I know he definitely has. BBA, I know nothing about, apart from what I've just been told. AY audits, yeah, he threatened 2 women back when he was younger. And yeah, I think he got done for that. I'm still gonna say allegedly anyway, but yeah, allegedly. But yeah, I never knew anything about BBA though. I've always thought he was a diamond geezer. I've never seen no problems with BBA. It's same as Charlie Veach. Charlie Veach, apparently he's classed as a paedophile. What the lefties say to him. But if he was, he wouldn't be allowed to have his child. But he's allowed to be with his child, so that just throws it out of the park for me. Like, I think that's a load of bullshit. And Charlie Veach, I believe, said it himself that he's not, and he's never been done for anything like that. So, yeah. For fuck's sake, Shy, you're getting it all wrong. Am I? Sorry, James. Can you enlighten me, James? I've only committed robbery, car, bike theft, criminal damage, burglaries, drugs, and weapons. Well, you're doing well, Jace. I've been done for eating a stolen jammy Dodger and possession of a Class B drug. James, if you're saying I'm getting it all wrong, can you just enlighten it for me again, please? I'm sorry, James, but I don't know. I want to make sure I get it right. Yeah, stolen jammy Dodger. I ate a stolen jammy Dodger, and I admitted it to the police. Someone stole it from a premises, and I got a £60 fine and 6 months probation for a stolen jammy Dodger. This was when I was about 12, not even 12. I think I was about 11, to be honest with you, about 11 or 12. I think they had done that to scare me, so I'd never do a crime again. I think that was just trying to be a learning curve, and that was in early years. Yeah, £60 fine, 6 months probation. I used to go to a special school because I suffer with learning difficulties. So I used to have to go to a special school in Suffolk. I live in Essex, and I used to have to go to a special school in Suffolk. And the lady that had to come for my probation, she said he does not need this. So she only come a couple of times, and then they cancelled it. He means autistic special needs school. I never got diagnosed with that. I used to have psychiatrists come, and they wanted to get me to get re-diagnosed, but I refused to get re-diagnosed. They diagnosed me with ADHD because I never got in class schools, in mainstream classes. I'd sit there rocking on my chair and things like that and throwing my books about. And then the psychiatrist used to come to school. I used to go to the headmaster's office, and then they'd sit me in another room with psychiatrists, and then they wanted me to go get re-diagnosed, but I refused. Everything was just a joyride growing up. No fucks given. But karma should especially after fucking. I'm guilty of robbing Woolworths pick and mix. Every, I must admit, I done that with my friend. Yeah, I remember Woolworths. I used to go to the one in because I grew up in the countryside in Malden. You know Malden Sea Salt. I used to live in the village near there. And we used to go to the Malden city centre or town centre. Sorry, it's not a city. And they had a Woolworths, and me and my friend would grab a handful of pick and mix and then just walk out the door with them. Because they used to have the big open little pots that you could grab all types of mixes from. My dad refused me to go to special needs school. He told the education authority no, Now I found out my struggles have been due to neurodivergence. I got threatened to have to go to Wales. I was meant to go to a special school in Wales, where I'd be locked up most of the year and I'd only be allowed home on Christmases and things like that. But luckily, there was a school in Wales that would take me in. It only had 7 students, and I was one of the 7. It's called the Yellow House. You can Google it right now if you don't believe me. It's called the Yellow House. It's in Suffolk, and it's it's a school for children that ain't got the same brain set as most people. I stole a Tic Tac in 1978. Last thing I ever stole. Tic Tacs are good. See, I was always in trouble in mainstream. Yeah, that's why I got kicked out of school. It's because I couldn't deal with mainstream. I used to have social workers and everything coming at me, and psychiatrists. Got transferred to another school and got sent. Done loads of remand. Oh, loads of remand bashes up coppers, got jail, blah blah blah. Told the judge, time sick community service. Do you remember the Recovery Red Hat books? There was a Jennifer Yellow hat book. I swear, I don't know. I don't know that book. I was always terrified of steel. Was up the hills, half board 2, night residency. I walked out of junior high school and then got expelled. Yeah, mainstream schools couldn't keep me. My primary school, which is, what would you call that in America? What's a primary school in America? It's the younger people. I don't know what that would be called, but I was only ever allowed there for half days. They would never keep me in for a whole full day, so I was only allowed there till lunch, and then I had to leave. Evie, I stole stuff from college and got a thrill when nearby caught. I'm amazing at mistaking GP avenues. Elementary, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one, Texan. Yeah, basically elementary. Yeah. No, it weren't kindergarten. No, I didn't get kicked out of that. It was elementary school in the UK. In the UK, yeah. I was only allowed there half days. Yeah, primary school. That's it, Sabros. Primary. Yeah, not elementary. Yeah, primary. Yeah, it's primary school. Basically the same thing, but elementary and primary. T, are you highly intelligent? I actually got praised. They said I'm actually quite intelligent. Like, I was really good at adding up maths, especially when it was down to money. I knew exactly how much to add up. You know, when they used to do the school projects where they'll be like, oh, if someone gave you 20 quid and then you had to divide that. Well, I didn't know my divides. I still don't. But if you had to give away this much, I was really good at that. But apart from that, yeah, I was pretty shit. Our school in Texas is kindergarten. Mm. Evie, on my final day, I stole the video projector out of the media studio. Oi, Rick, you bloody thief. I struggle with divide too, Cam. Yeah, I don't know how to do divides, to be honest. If someone says divide something, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it unless it's divided by 1. So just halve it. My iPad just went crazy. Probably the weed. Rick, you'd like to get your name well known, don't you? Only worth 2,500. Divide is same as times, just backwards. I've never been able to do divides, Saab. I've never actually been able to do divides. Honestly, that confuses me so much. Nearly pinched your jaw, but it wouldn't fit in my rucksack. I have to do division, fractions, all that shit. Yeah, I can't do that. Times I'm not too bad about. Times I can kind of do. But yeah, if you say divide, that's it. My brain's just gone to mush. Rick, you got stopped. Nerdy, I am a smooth criminal. I never learned in my entire times table. Did you, camera? I knew some. No, I never knew my whole entire times table. I weren't really too good. I'm crap at maths, but I'm okay dividing and percentages. So you're good at dividing. I'm not good at dividing. The only thing I could ever do in maths was like, oh, if someone owed you a tenner and they spent £7.50, what do they owe you? Yeah, that was the only thing I was good at. Going through discovery, disorder, geometry, music, astronomy. I don't know how many times table either. Like 2s, 9s, and 10 times. T, I won't say how it was done. It's a secret. Yeah, it's all crazy. It is. I don't know. I've never been. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to be honest. I feel bad not being smart enough, but I don't know. It's just the way I am. I'm a bit of a daft little bugger. I do use my phone calculator, Ginger's toes, and Excel. I only drew my first school teacher in there, adding some H5. She changed the colours of the counting cube, so had 2 red and 3 white, not 5. I had this argument with her daily for 3 weeks. Yeah. It come worse when I went to my secondary school. When I went to my secondary school, which I think in America may be high school, I was only there for a month, and they tried to teach me French, and my French teacher was talking to me in French, and she wanted me to reply, and she was having a go at me because I weren't answering her back. So all I done was just picked up my book and I threw it at her. And then obviously I got sent to my headmaster's office for that. I don't know maths. Lynn. Oh, Lynn's here. I want to show you the box, Lynn. The box is over there. I've still got a little while to walk home. Luckily, it's a lovely person. I'm not going to say who it is. Has let me sit in the car as long as I drop the key back. Jolly good day, governor. Hello, Ryan boy. Morning, Lynn. Morning. I didn't know how to count money back. Worked as a grocery store at 16. Yeah, you woke up, did you? Yeah, I used to work in not a drug shop. You can't call it a drug shop in the UK, but I used to sell bongs, flick knives, mini motos. It was called Nanson's. I used to work there about 15, and then after then I went to the hot dog stall and I worked there, I don't know, from 15 till, I don't know, probably 17. Then I done welding. I was good. I was quite good at welding. I went and worked in little factories doing welding. It's well, you're lucky. It's 3 a.m. where I'm from. Lynn's a legend. Give her some love. I had manual type written in class. She gave up, and I was put on the word processor. Welding cars is best at holding yourself in stress positions. When I was doing welding, I was doing drawing desks. I was welding drawing desks for universities, and it was a little factory. Well, I can actually tell you the name if you want. You'll be able to search it up. It's a little factory in Great Tottenham, which is a little village. It was only a small place. It was family run, but they wouldn't pay me much over minimum wage, and that's why I left there. I tried to ask for more money. Yeah, yeah, Texan. Yeah, that's why I left. They wouldn't pay me much over minimum wage. I tried to get us a pound rise each because I was doing powder coating as well, paint, if you don't know what that is. Yeah, where you have to do powder coating, then run it through the oven. You have to cook it, and then you have to get it off the line. And I was doing that, and they wouldn't pay us much more over minimum wage. And I tried to ask for a pound extra, and yeah, they weren't happy about that, so I got made redundant. Benches, put cars on the ground, hands toward. My favourite school lesson was business studies. I loved it. The worst lesson was maths. Yeah, I wasn't good at maths. I did an A-level drama and theatre studies, but never proceeded with the path. Yeah. Now, I must admit, I never got into school. I was only in secondary school for just over a month, and then I bunked off for probably about 2 or 3 months without them even contacting my family. I was going around the city centre and that, and then I'd get back to my school when I'd hear the bell ring, and then I'd walk home. So my parents never knew no different. They thought I was just coming back home. But yeah, the school obviously knew I weren't in, and then that's when I had to go to the special school with only 7 students in Suffolk. Naughty camera shy. I was naughty. You can become a yellow coat at Pontins. No, touch wood, never done that. YouTube is freaking out for me. Bumblebee Tea, no, I've never worked for Pontins, but I was a freelance entertainer at a holiday centre for a few years, self-employed. Ross, it's a Nissan Note. She said it's better to scrap it on the grounds of it having a 10-year-old kid inside and is now a crash risk. Turd key. Turd key. I knew you had dining entertainment at a holiday centre. Never knew it was self-employed or freelance. Well done. I knew you enjoyed that. Good night, y'all. I don't know what is going on here, but after my bedtime anyway. All right, night, Texan. I don't actually know what's going on here, to be honest with you, Texan. So you're not the only one. But no, anyway. Thank you for joining on. You're a diamond. Oh, someone's shouting around me. Oh, I hear some shouting noises. I'm about to show Lynn. I'm gonna show Lynn what's in the box. The box is right over there. Then I'm going to lock up the car, drop the key off, and then I've got another, I don't know, 10-15 minute walk home. The lovely person who brought me back. Because I actually don't live near this box, Lynn. I know you think I live right next to it, but I actually don't. I've actually got a bit of a distance to walk. I do know someone that lives here, and this is where I normally come. Let me just, Ross, no one fixes anything these days. Might as well fetch a weight bridge. Oh, here it is. Here's the person. He's shouting on the phone. He's talking in Indian, I think. I don't know what language he's speaking. It's my channel catchphrase, Optical Turds. Oh, that's why Marie said it yesterday. Oh, I was wondering why they were calling you a turd. I was like, poor Optical, who can't call it a turd. Optical Turd Key. I thought that had been horrible, Optical. Oh, he stopped. He stopped right here. Oh, is Evie off as well? Night, Evie. I took a long Mark 8 County Transit and put its all-wheel drive running gear on my short MK7. Ask him if he knows where Alan Snack Bar is. Excuse me. Excuse me. He's coming back. Do you know where Alan Snack Bar is? Hello? Can you hear me? No. No, he's on the phone. No, he's on the phone. He looks a bit drunk, to be honest. He keeps stumbling. I think he's a bit drunk. Hello? Come over here. Hello? Do I have to talk like this? Come on over here. Oh, ding, 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 ding. Come on. Hello? Oh, is he coming back? I might do. Hello. He's looking around. I think he's like. I think he's hearing what I'm saying. Do you speak the English? Hello. You not understand the English? No, I don't think it does. He looks a bit drunk. He is stumbling around. So I think he is a bit drunk. Look, he's leaning forward. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, he's looking. Come here, come here. Oh, now he's turned his back to me. He keeps looking back though. He's staring at the car. Hello. You can't see him. He's right there. Oh, he's literally right there. How can you not see him? Oh, I'm trying to get the phone to stay. Hello. You speak English, eh? No, you not speak English. He's on the phone. I don't think he's too happy. He keeps looking back at the car every now and then, but yeah, I don't think he wants to speak. Oh, where's he go? Oh, he's going around the back of the shop. Don't make me get my torch out. I'll light the whole block up. I've got 2 of them. I'll bloody light up the whole of from here to London. Oh, he's going up the stairwell. No, he didn't want to talk. Fair enough. I'll let him not talk. I'll zoom out a little bit. Yeah. Oh, no. Night vision. There we go. DJ Hertz. Welcome in, DJ Hertz. Yeah, we've been talking about a load of random shit. You probably don't want to come and join in, to be honest with you. You probably gonna say fuck this. I'm gonna get off this channel. I'm gonna unsubscribe. Someone put an anagram in chat. Go on, and let's see if we can decipher it. I saw someone saying about anagrams there. Put one in chat. Ross, my dad has been fixing stuff since the 70s. His final bit has been finishing the trike for a mate. Yeah, my dad, he just died 3-4 years ago now. I can't even remember the date, to be honest. I have to ask my sister. I'm not good with dates. But my dad died not too long ago. And he's got a trike. I want to get a bike license so I can ride it. He's now rotting away, basically. My brother texted me the other week and said all the tyres are flat. And he tried to move it. And when he done the clutch pedal on the trike, it broke. So now I've got to repair the clutch pedal. It's a 1.1 litre trike. I'd love to come to like Epping on it or something like that, and just because it's really loud. But yeah, it'll be quite fun. Oh, by the way, Lynn, as now you're on, I'm going to show you what's in the box in a minute. Before I end this live, I'm going to show you over in the box in a minute. I'm going to probably roll a rollie. I really need a Wii, but the only problem is I'm gonna have to like Wii up. Fucking, I'm gonna have to like Wii up one of these trees or something. What's that? I don't know where to go for a Wii. Yeah, I'm busting for a Wii. Your jet skis are 1500, is it? Oh, I'm spoiled, but really in front of everyone. Massive supercharger though, 310 horses. I don't know what the trike is, to be honest. I've got a picture of it. Oh, does anyone know if I could bring that up on the live right now and I could show you a picture? Because I know people can bring things up on screen. I've got a picture of it. It was towed by my Mondeo just not long ago. I've already scrapped it, so I don't even care if you see the number plate or whatever. I've already scrapped that Mondeo. But it's got the trike on the back. I just don't know how to bring pictures up. Because it's a really nice trike, to be honest. I'd love to come to Epping with it, to be honest. It sounds like fun. But I know it's got flat tyres now. My dad's been dead. Yeah. 3 years, I believe. I think it's 3 years now. And it's just been sitting there rotting away. I farted on the bus on the way home yesterday, and 4 people turned around. I was like being on The Voice. DJ, Jesus Christ. Did it stink though, DJ? Did you leave a nice musty smell? I do bikes as well. Have a old Honda CB 900 custom with tow gearboxes from 1981. Anyway, guys, I'll bid you all good night. I nodded off for a minute there, late as all. Optical Diamond Geezer. If you want optical, chuck your channel in the chat. If people ain't subscribed to Optical, you better done. Optical's a diamond. I think my dad's trike's from like 1960. Well, not the engine, but the frame is from that old. Obviously, it's been rebuilt over the years, and now it's got a 1.1 litre engine. Yeah, Optical's a legend. If you can go support Optical, then please do so. Frag, what's Frag said? I released a new fragrance yesterday. No one else in the car liked it. Frag, you know. Oi, Frag, what happened earlier, by the way? Did you actually release your facial identity? Because I was live earlier and I saw a thingy pop up on top of my screen and it says face reveal. Did you actually reveal your face or was it an AI? You've probably seen my face, I must admit. Probably when I walk into mirrors and things. I'll give a little wave. So you've probably already seen my face. I really want to go back to Australia for my holidays. Last time I was there, I thought I spotted my first kangaroo. but was a greyhound having a shit. TJ. No, I didn't reveal my face. I used Annie Maislow. All right. Yeah, because I was wondering, Frag, because I saw it popping up. I got to Epping and I remember seeing it at the top of my screen saying face reveal. I was like, oh, Frag's doing a face reveal. Yeah, you're nutty, you are, DJ. Jesus. Oh, I'm trying to put the phone back up. Oh, stay in. I just fired, thought I'd share. Thanks, Lynn. Right, can anyone ban Lynn? I know she's a mod, but ban her anyway, if you can. Disgusting behaviour. I've not even farted yet. You'll probably hear me. T is having her cyber shit. So T's at it as well. Fucking hell. Who's not having a fucking shit or a fart? Press 1 if you're not having a shit or a fart. And but I'm guessing there's going to be no ones in the chat. I recorded some epic blasts on my phone the other day. I'm going to sample them into some dubstep. Yeah, Night Frag, man. Yeah, absolute legend. Yeah, if you're not subscribed to Frag, by the way, we need to get him up to 100 subscribers. I think he's on. Well, he's probably even beaten that actually. To be honest with you, by now. I'd love to see Frag go live a few times, even if it's just doing something. I don't know, whatever he wants to do. Even if it's something stupid, I'd like to watch it. T is having a baby. Ooh. Are you, T? Dropping the kids off at the pool, are you? Frags link, I'm not blue. Yeah, I must admit, I've not let Bumblebee be blue yet. Right, give me one if I should make a Bumblebee blue. I know Bumblebee. I've known her for, I don't know, probably quite a while now. At least 2 years, I think. I know I've got to be careful because you've got to be careful who you. One. Yeah, Lynn's already said it. So here we go, Bumblebee. Add as moderator. There you go. There you go, Bumblebee. I know you're a legend. Here I sit broken hearted. Need a shit, but only farted. James. Yeah, I trust Lynn, so if she says you're good to go. Lynn's and Diamond. Oh, another car's coming up behind me. Cool, the brakes are fucked on that. It was squeaking as it went past. That was a Mercedes. They need to change the brakes on that. Amlordis mods as well. I'm Sazzy's mod. Who else's mod am I on? I'm a mod on a few channels, to be honest. I've got Sazzy's mod. I actually can't remember the amount of mods I'm on. I'm a mod for, oh, DP Audits. I'm a mod on his. I'm a mod on a few channels, I must admit. Oh, Lynn, yeah, you're probably on most fucking mod lists, yeah. I'm actually on quite a few. Even though I'm really slow. Normally Lynn and Jojo are always there straight away. By the time I've even read a message, they've already deleted it and got rid of it. Well, they're fucking shit hot on it. That's why I trust Lynn and Jojo. Yeah, they're really good top mods. Rick Well, something moved and got a massive splash. Be careful, Rick and DJ. You've got the mods against you now, so you got to be careful now. they might ban you. No, I must admit, if you're a moderator on mine, I don't mind people slating me. Like if you get trolls in a way, they are your best subscribers. So let the trolls say whatever they like about me. But if they start putting words in like faggot and things like that, yeah, then that's a bit too far. And yeah, please remove them then. But that's the only rules I got. Let everyone say what they want to say. Free speech. As that's what I want to tell me mods. Yeah. I know on just say AY audits, for example, you will get rid of anyone that disagrees with you whatsoever. I'm not up for that. Yeah, let them disagree. As long as they're not being horrible and they're not being racist, they're not being too much sexist or too much homophobic, things like that. Oh yeah, and and if they're being horrible to the mods, yeah, then get rid of them. Yeah. But apart from that, I honestly don't mind if I've got some trolls in chat, because in a way, trolls are your bestest subscribers for some reason. I don't know why, but trolls, they're the ones that are watching you 24/7 every time you go live. They're the ones watching you. They give you loads of shit in chat. Yeah, I'll give you that, but as long as they're not being really horrible in chat and they're not going to try and get your channel shut down. In short, don't press the bitch switch. You won't like me if I go into bitch mode. Yeah, basically. Because I know on some people's channels, they don't like, even if you say the most, like, because even I'm a mod on Sazzy's channel, say, and if there's any lefty in there that says anything, she's like, get rid of them. And I'm scared to get rid of them, even though I'm a mod. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not too bothered about uh some horrible chat, to be honest, because I think that's a bit of a debate situation. Like, yeah, you can debate that question, whatever someone said in chat. Yeah, they're probably a lefty and they're probably an arsehole, but all owners have different rules. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm more about free speech, so on my channel you can have free speech as long as it's don't go overboard. If it goes overboard, and I think you all know what overboard is, I don't think I need to explain it to you. You know what overboard is. If it goes overboard, then yeah, get rid of it, because I don't want that on my channel. Say DJ Hertz, get rid of him right now. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. I knew a lad in IBS. Lol, he used to lay footlong and turds as the fat fingers. I would only say men, bitchy mode. DJ Hertz, he had to stand up to get off it. Yeah, I must admit, you guys make me laugh. Just watching chat is quite hilarious. Men have periods without the panty liners. Be careful, Rick. They've got the power now. You might get shut down. You never know. Right. I need a wee. I need to go for a wee, man. I don't know where to go. Do I go behind? Do I go behind there or behind there? I really need a wee wee. I'm busting. And then I'll show Liam what's in the box today. That's over there. DJ, my friend, had 7-year-old twins. One would only go for a number 2 once every 2 weeks. She had to go chop it up with a kitchen knife. This is going in case she used the same knife. Oh, nice. Yeah, so yeah, Lynn, you never know, you might see me get me a little old willy whacker out. No, I wouldn't do it in front of people. The police will probably come after me for that, and they'll say that's sexual. What is it? Indecent exposure. If just so I walked, if I walked just here, just got me a little willy whacker out. I used to have a bread knife next to the slash pan. Crinkle shy. Well, no offense to myself, but I've only got a little todger. I don't want to get that in front of people. Well, actually, I've got a really big schlong. That's what I'm gonna say. Corn bum. The mods love you. Ah, do they, Rick? Well, I don't know. You better be careful what you say. They might come after you. Many times I had to chop. Hold on, I've got to scroll back. Many times I had to chop up a foot long as the smash pan was unable to swallow it. So you're saying magnifying glass and tweezers needed? Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what needs to be done. Rick, I once had a welfare check due to some very bad trauma and someone being local. I had a carving knife and fork on my bedside table. When the police came in, I told them I was hungry. They freaked out. I must admit, I'll be scared if I walked into your bedroom and you had a carving knife. Oh, I must admit, if I was a male coming in and you was going to give me a saucy night and I saw a carving knife, I'll be shitting myself. Didn't you flatter yourself, Rick? Get a 17-foot long branch and poke away a long distance. Love is very strong world. So he does a leaf blower. See, I like you guys. You guys make me laugh. Camera, I don't combine knives and sex on the same night. Well, I don't know, Bumblebee. If I just say we was on a night out and then I come round to yours and we had a saucy night. And then I got into your room, and the next thing I'll see on the bedside table was a carving knife. I honestly would shit myself. I'll be like, oh, I might have to leave. That'd be a bit scary. Cool, that when shit hits the fan. That turd launched out that train like a fucking rocket. Big lizard lifting the carsy. Right, I'm going to quickly walk up the road for a wee. Oh, stay here, you guys. Hopefully no one nicks my phone and the car at the same time. I'll be back in a jiff. Oh, I'm back. Oh, Jesus. For some reason, I picked my phone up and well, you are the mods. I did warn anyone, so if you want to time them out, up to you. I'm going to roll the rollie and I'm going to show Lynn what's in the box today. So if Lynn's still here, well, I can see she's still here. We're going to find out what's in the mystery box today. You're not going to see me, by the way, again for about a week. It'll probably be next Friday or Saturday. You'll probably see me. What's camera? Is that weight off your brain now? Yeah, it is. Yep, certainly is. Yep, sorry, Lynn. Am I hibernating? No, it's just that I'm busy during the week. I can't really come out. Well, I can in the evenings, but then if I do come out in the evenings, I normally want a beer and that with you guys, and then yeah, I end up having 2 beers, maybe 3, and then I end up having 4, and then by the time I go in, then I want a 6th, then I want an 8th. Yeah. You're gonna stop screen. I must admit, I do enjoy spending time with you guys. It is quite fun, even though you're just through the screen, and we just have a little laugh on YouTube. It's quite, yeah, it is quite funny, and I do really enjoy it. Welshman, is there a Welshman in? Hello, Welshman. Let me scroll down. Oh yeah, Welshman, where are you? I'm in Chelmsford, Essex. I was at the Bell Epping Hotel before I got here, but unfortunately Lynn and Bumblebee and everyone made me sit in the car for a while. So at the moment it's not really much to see, but but I must admit I do enjoy speaking to everyone. Yeah, that was hours ago. Oh, what did you come? Did you see me at the hotel, Welshman? I never saw you in chat while I was at the hotel. I never, yeah. And you must have been there because you said that was hours ago. So you must have been there and saw it. It was quite funny. They called the police and everything. The police turned up and said that I was abusing them, apparently, by shining my torch in the window. But then I think they told the security that I can shine a torch. But they sent a police car and a police van. And when I saw the police van turn up, I thought I was going to get arrested. Because they normally only bring a van. And that's when you're going to get arrested. But touch wood, they didn't. The police were actually quite all right. They just said, well, as long as you're not going in. And you're not shining the torch right in their faces the whole time, obstructing them doing their work, which I wasn't doing. Right, Lynn, are you ready to go find out what's in the box? I must admit, I must admit, I've associated the box with Lynn. She's the only one who would ask. It's like, what's in the box? Yeah, that if people don't know that, if they've just joined, there's a mailbox or something. I don't know what it is, but they always have something different in there. Last time it was kid toys, then it was papers, and then this time it was magazines. So what's in it this time? It'll be newspapers again. So you're going for newspapers again. It was kid toys last time, the time before last time, sorry. So you're going for newspapers, are you, Lynn? I don't know what would be in there. What would be in there? I'm trying to think right now. Yeah, newspapers, magazines. Even if it is magazines, I'll class that as newspapers. So if that's in there. Empty alcohol can. No, that's probably what I'll leave in there. Bumblebee. I'll leave that in there, and then I'll be like, oh, look at that empty beer can. That'll be what I've put in there. Are you having the milkman to deliver your milk to your car? No, the milkman has just dropped off milk up the road. I could literally go to that house just up there and go pick up the milk myself. Obviously, I won't do that. When I was a youngster, maybe I would have. I probably would have nicked their milk, to be honest. Because getting the milkman's milk, it's really nice milk, isn't it? What you get from milkman. It is really nice milk. And when I grew up in a village in the countryside, me and my friends, I must admit, we did used to take milk. So, yeah, it is very nice. But I wouldn't do that now because that's just being an arsehole, isn't it? I don't want to be an arsehole. I've been in the Liberty car. Linda's collecting gold stars for her reward chart. Yeah, I must admit, yeah, I think I do need to do a reward. I know I'm not earning any money off YouTube, so if you do send any super chats and that, I've still not earned any pennies from YouTube. I've not done my tax system on it, or what, because I don't know how to do the American tax system. I need a bit of help with it, to be honest. Because it's really confusing for my little brain. The American tax systems, they ask you really weird questions. I tried to do it once, but then I accidentally done it as a business, and I didn't want to do it as a business because, well, I'm not an American business. So it's meant to be a UK personal account. And yeah, I don't know how to do that. I do need a little bit of help, I suppose. My stepdad did say he'll try and help me get it up and running. Camera, your email says a holes online. What? Right, that's it. Get rid of Bumblebee. What do you mean a holes online? Are you being serious, Bumblebee, or are you taking a mickey? Camera, your email says a holes online. New song just uploaded on my Created Sounds channel. Put the link up, Frag. Put the link up because I'll probably watch that in a minute. I'm gonna cancel my live in a minute, and I'll get everyone to come over to you if they want to. Rick, I'd be a girl for a milky bar. AOL equals a holes line. Yeah, by the way, if you don't know who Frag is, he's a diamond geezer. I think he's on his way to 100 subscribers. So now he'll be able to do lives on YouTube. He's gone over the 50, and I think it's 50 in it to get live on YouTube. And I'd love to see Frag do a live. Yeah, Welsh guy. Sorry, I'm not Welsh. I mean, I'm English. I love the Welsh. Same as Scottish. You know all these protests, by the way. I just got to say that you know all the protests that are going on right now. What I've been absolutely loving. What I've been absolutely loving is the fact that the Welsh, the Irish, the Scottish, and the English have actually all come together, and yeah, that's never ever happened in English history, especially with the Irish, with the Catholics and the Protestants. That's never happened in like 1,000 years. But even the Irish and the Northern Irish have come together, and you'll see their flag, you'll see the English flag, and all that all flying together. And yeah, the joint forces. We all know the country's going to shit. Camera, was it you who said your email is AOL? Sorry that the herbal meds kicking in. If I'm wrong. Uh, Well, I think my original channel from 7 years ago, because I've been recording, I've been doing actual not auditing videos, but kind of auditing videos since when AB originally started. I actually outlast most auditors. If you go by my original channel, which is Walking While Innocent, most people used to know me by that. That was about 7 years ago or so. Um, yeah, yeah, sorry, my brain just gone mental. Was it you who said emails at AOL? Yeah, and that might have been by AOL.com. Now mine's at Gmail. If you want to email me, it's camerashy273 at gmail.com. So if you do want to email me, I was tempted to get what's it called? A PO box. So if anyone sent any mail or anything like that, like people might be able to send me G4S security, their procedures and that in the PO box or whatever. Because I was tempted to do that. I know I'm probably going to get sent a load of shit, like literally. It'll probably be dog turds and that. I'll probably get in there. Frag, when you going live? Yeah, I want to see Frag live. I honestly do. So I might have got muddled up with someone else saying the email was AOL.com. No, I've said no, honestly, Bumblebee T. I've always been with AOL.com. So it probably was me. And I'm sure my first one was Walking While Innocent at AOL.com. I'm pretty sure that was my first original channel within the last 7 years or something like that. So yeah, I think you did hear it from me. Was that light flashing? No, that's just where the trees branches are going across the light. That's what it's flashing. I did a live yesterday on my Frag channel. Might do another in a couple of days if not too busy. Yeah, I'd love to catch you on one of your lives, Frag. Like you kept saying, like to me, that you're so worried about your voice and things. Listen to my voice. I sound like a blooming school little girl, don't I? I've got a really squeaky voice. I get asked if I'm gay, and I'm not gay. Just to let people know. But I get people saying, "Oh, you got a gay voice," and I'm not too bothered about it. Because Frag was worried about his voice. He says, "I don't sound." Yeah, no one likes to hear their voice back on internet. Like, I hate listening to my own videos back. But Frag, I don't think you need to be worried about it. I think you should. I think you should just do it and just come out and do your own voice. If people don't like it, people don't like it. Fuck them off if they don't like it. To be honest. Your voice is 100 times better than mine. No, it ain't, Freg. No, it ain't. Not a choice. Not a choice. Not a chance. See, look, even Bumblebee hates hates their voice as well. Everyone hates their voice. When you hear it back, it's really horrible hearing your own voice back, and I understand what you're coming from. But you should, yeah, don't shy away from it. Five accent here, rough as toast. See, look, everyone's doing it. Frag. Even Sabros, Lynn, they're all like, yeah, you don't hear my voice. Yeah. Honestly, everyone hates their voice. Because Frag was saying that he wants to do an AI voice for himself. Like, not an AI voice, but he wanted to modify it or something. And I was like, oh, don't do that. Just have your natural voice. Who cares what you sound like? I sound like a farmer. I must admit, I grew up in the countryside, but I think that's my voice is a bit weird. Some people say it's Australian, some people say it's London, some people say it's Essex, and then some say it's unknown. Like you got an unknown accent. It's all right. Yeah, but you shouldn't be worried, honestly, Freg. I think you should just let your voice out there. I understand if you don't want to show your face. I don't want to show my face either, really. This is all you're getting in my face. So you're getting on my face. I pulled my mask up for that. I don't really want to show my face, even though a lot of people have got my face on recording. But got a voice changer. See, look, well, you don't need to do a voice changer. Why are you doing a voice changer? You don't need one, Frag. I know you said you don't like your voice, but I'd rather hear your voice than hear a voice changer. Oi, Lynn. Same as you, Lynn. Like, I wouldn't like to hear you in a voice changer. It'll make you sound ungenuine if you've got a voice changer, in my personal opinion. You got to listen to my voice, so why are you hiding yours? I got one to prove something. Oh well, yeah. If you're doing it to for some other reason, then fair enough. Yeah, but if you're just coming live. No, I don't think you should change your voice. I know I've got a really squeaky voice and my voice is a bit weird. I must admit, I've learnt to live with it. I've heard it so many times now that I've just thought, fuck it. Yeah, I've got a squeaky on that voice. I'm just going to go along with it. Zebras Maze is a program. It can use a webcam to move animated characters in real time. So look, all you know about all this type of shit. I wouldn't have a clue how to do any of that. So literally, you have to take me as I am. Yeah, you literally have to just listen to my voice, maybe my face. If I do show it in videos, like I was doing a live through Chelmsford City Centre, and I went into that cinema. It was only a quick flash, but you did see me in the mirror. Yeah. Frag is amazing at what he does. Yeah, he is. Yeah, definitely. He will say he ain't. Yeah, I'm waiting for his message saying, no, I'm not. Frag, excellent Hollywood technology now, bro. Yeah, I don't think. Why would Frag want to do that? No offense, Frag, if you're listening. Obviously, you are. But why would you want to hide your voice and stuff? I don't get that. I understand your face. Yeah, you may not want to show your face. Fair enough. But there's no. I don't. Even if you talk like this, yeah, I'd still listen to you. No, I used to animize when I did fake face reveal. Lol. I used a werewolf head. The air had turned slightly thick. Followed me from the. I must admit, I'm actually waiting for Frag's to alive. I'd love to come on his panel. I would honestly love to come on his panel. I really wish Frag done a live so I could come say hello. Even if he did use a fake voice. I hope he didn't, but you never know. He might be a bit more worried about his own voice. But I think no one's going to judge you from your voice. So I don't think you should hide your voice. Your face, fair enough, but I think you should keep your voice, Frag, to be honest with you. I called Hammers on his live one time. I shall throw up a live panel this week. All right then, DJ Hertz. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I might come on. Say hello. I'll probably do a little walk around the area, and I might get stopped and searched on your live panel. Might be a bit of fun. I'll have John and Roy. Whee! Big up John and Roy. They're diamonds there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Insane. Latest GoPro Mini, GoPro drones, Nikon Insta360, 4 8K spy cams, listening devices a lot. Fucking, I'm in the fucking thick of it, and I'm fucking sick of it. I can't do live panels with using OBS Studio. Yeah, but you're over 50 subscribers now, so you can just do it on normal YouTube, can't you now, Frag? I thought now when you get to 50 subscribers, you can do just normal live. I don't know about iOS. I don't even know what that is, but I think you can do normal lives, can't you? When you can get over 50 subscribers. You should see some of my past lives with John and Roy. Funny as fuck. I've not actually seen your lives, actually, to be honest, DJ Hertz. Obviously I've seen you a lot of times in chats. I think I've said hello to you. I don't know, probably for over a year now. I think I've probably said hello to you when I've seen you in chats, but I've never actually joined any of your lives. I'll have to get on Discord. Why you got to go on Discord? Why don't you just go on YouTube and just press the plus button and go live? See, like Discord and all that confuses me. If on PC there's not limitation on subscriber count, just need intermediate features enabled. See, like, I'd like to come on your lives as well if you can do that, Freg. It must DJ. It's a good way to keep in contact with mods. Yeah, I'm not really into Discord and stuff. I've got a Discord, but I never use it. I don't really know how to use it. So yeah, I would make a good order. Half of my face don't work, so I look like I'm scrolling. That's all right. No one's gonna worry about that. Folks won't want to question me. I carry an air. I've been told. Where do I sign? DJ, get Roy and John to show you. They will put you in contact with us. Yeah. John and Roy are absolute legends. I think I'm mods on their channel as well. Yeah, they're absolute legends. With Discord, you can do voice calls and video chats. Yeah, you know BMW, British Migrant Watch. He managed to get me to join the Discord, and it did say, "Did I want to call him?" Yeah, it come up with that option. I must admit, yeah, you are right, Lynn. I'm not used to Discord and that, so that Discord's quite confusing to me. I am on a laptop, so you can download Discord app on phone. Yeah, that's what I've done on my phone. I have downloaded the app, and it did say I can call BMW, as you might well know him as. Yeah. Camera shy. If I connect webcam straight to Usual Studio, very limited. What you can do when why I use OBS. JJ BMW Discord. Beer on Ray's panel with Roy and AY. Oh, Bean on Ray's panel with Roy and AY. On laptop, I just go via Google. Yeah, as I said, I'm not on Discord often, but I have downloaded it, and it does say I can actually call and contact people. On laptop, I just go via Google. Yeah. But it's quite fun. It is quite fun. Like, yeah, why not just go and join on someone's? Like, I'd like to come on one of your channels, just even if it's just for fun. Have a little chin wag or whatever. Well, get your mods added to your Discord camera. Well, how do I do that though, Lynn? See, I'm quite dumb when it comes to this. I am really quite dumb. All I really know to do is YouTube. Really, I'm not on Discord or anything. Well, I am on Discord, but very rarely. Discord, not too bad if you got a large channel on there. Is that why AY Audits always says I'm going to talk to my mods in Discord? Because you can do private messages with your mods. I think that's maybe why Lynn's saying, yeah, get on Discord so they can do the private messaging thing. I will get Jojo to give you BMW my ad. Not putting it in chat, have everyone adding me. Yeah, because I've seen AY Audits. He's like, oh, well, I have to go for a quick sec. I need to go check my Discord and things like that. And he'll have his mods or whatever that will chat via Discord and give him information or whatever. I don't know what they say in Discord, but yes, you can do private messaging. Can also private rooms what are invite only. Oh, can you? See, look, you all know more than me. See, what's your problem, Fred? Look, you know a lot more than me. I've never done all this type of shit. I only know by YouTube and add as a mod. That's pretty much all I know. I don't know much else. AY is way different than others. AY has his rules. Roy Johns is way different, but we get private to private chat. All right. I'm waiting to go to London though. I really wanted to just go to London and then randomly up when they're sitting in the pub, I'll come up behind them and I'll sit on the table behind, and then I'll be like, hey, I'm in the thick of it and I'm fucking sick of it. And then I'll say that and see if they react, if they turn around and look. And then I'll say, fucking keep away from the horses. And then see if they react to that as well. While I'm being discreetly sitting behind them. I thought that'd be funny. Really, I know who they are, but they might not know who I am. So yeah, I thought that might be quite funny. Obviously, I'll do that on a live, so you can all be there and watch. There'll probably be a couple of people that might go over to Roy's and say, "Oi, he's behind you." But yeah, I thought that might be quite funny. I'm in the fucking thick of it and I'm fucking sick of it. And see if they react. When we was in London, Roy was on live, so it wasn't at pub. Took him a few minutes to click me, and Jojo was sitting in the pub. Yeah, that's what I was tempted to do. Like Wade's on his own live, I sit in just the background, just sitting on the bench behind. I'm like fucking in the thick of it and I'm fucking sick of it, and just say things like that, and see if he like turns around and he's like what, because obviously that's his scene. And there'll be me in the background on my live as well, probably. And then yeah, I must admit, a few people in my chat might go over to him and go, "Oi, yeah, you got camera shy sitting right behind you." I thought that might be a bit funny. because I must admit, I want to go see them. Same as I want to go see Hammers as well. He's a diamond. He is. There was one day, I don't know why, but I got really depressed and I actually cried on a live stream. And Hammers actually come on my panel, and yeah, he was a diamond. Uh, so big up the Hammers as well. Me and Jojo went to coffee shop next to pub. I went on John's live and said, "We in shop next to pub, John." And Jane got up and ran in to get us. We are booking a bigger Airbnb to go to London again for a long weekend. Yeah, sweet. Yeah. I'm not too the lucky thing with me is I'm not too far from London. Yeah, it's only a 20 quid train fare. But then I'm in London. I'm in Essex. I'm Chelmsford, Essex, next to London, so I'm not too far away. I don't know where you are, Lynn. Are you quite far away? Camera, was that over 2 years ago? You cried on the live. No, Bumblebee T. This was the other. It's probably about 2 weeks ago. I was up all night, and I hadn't slept, and I think I had a few too many beers, and for some reason, I cried, and then Hammers come onto my panel, and it was like, if you need to talk to me. And then he gave me I've got his mobile number now. He gave me his mobile number, and he said if you need to talk, you come and have a chat. You're about 4.5 hours away to 5 hours from London. Jesus, yeah, that's quite far. It will be a party. It would be fun. Camera, I'm the opposite side of London to you. I'm outside of Greater London. Yeah. I'm on the outskirts. I'm from Chelmsford. To get into central London from here by car, I don't know, probably 45 minutes. I'm guessing if I wanted to get into central London. By train, I don't know. It depends whether the train's on time, but probably about half an hour by train, to be honest. I'm not too far. Having it large. Go on, DJ. There's a few of us up for it. DJ has never got to spend much time with Jane and her hubby. I must admit, it would be fun to have a good old meet up in London, wouldn't it? We'd go hit a couple of pubs and things, get a little bit tipsy, and make sure we got somewhere to book a room, even though most of the hotels are booked up by illegal migrants. So it's hard to find a hotel room, to be honest with you. Or as long as I get, well, no, I suppose I can always sleep in the train station, and then I can get the first train back at 6 a.m. I have to go on the Circle line on the Underground and just sit on the Circle line until 6, 7 o'clock comes, and then I can make my train home back. Yeah, it'd be fun to meet up, even those of us who they are shy. Yeah, because I'm quite shy. I actually do get nervous to meet people. I like to be by myself. That's why in Epping, I like I like to turn up when everyone's left. I get a little bit shy. I think that's why I think that's why I'm called camera shy. To be honest with you. If we're there, you crash at an Airbnb, mate. Yeah, I probably would, to be honest. I'll probably be on the sofa or the floor. Give me a cup of tequilas. I'll probably pass out just outside the pub, to be honest with you. I'll be on the floor. Yeah, carriage surfing, not sofa surfing. Yeah, it would be. I must admit, it would be funny. I must admit, I would keep my mask on when people are live streaming, but when it's just us all just chilling out having a beer, I'd have my mask on. Sit on my Zimmer frame. We push you home. As long as you can get me to Liverpool Street, and you just like pass me onto a bench and just leave me there, I'll manage to make my way home. I don't need no B&B or anything because they're going to cost a fortune nowadays. With now all the hotels are now booked, fully booked from illegal migration. Because that's what's worrying me as well. Is like what's happening to the industry of the hotels. Normally, we get travelers coming from all around the world to come to London and anywhere in the UK, and now all the hotels are closed. So yeah. So I'm guessing the only hotels that are open are the 5-star ones that are going to cost like 500 quid a night. I ain't paying fucking 500 quid a night. I'd rather sleep on a bench outside. Give me a couple of give me a few shots. I'll be quite happy to sleep on a bench outside. He's got the keys to my Airbnb was only £400 for 4 of us. Yeah, but still, 400 quid. Is that a night? 400 quid a night. I've never spent over 50 fucking quid for a hotel room in Essex. You know what I mean? 400 quid a night. That's fucking nuts. Premier won't take in migrants. They got a rigid policy about it. Yeah. Yeah, around Essex, normally it's around about 50 quid a night. As long as you only want a double room, you don't want nothing special. You can just get a 40, 50 quid a room. Yeah. In London, it's fucking nightmare. 400 quid a night. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, I don't even want to pay for that. Jesus Christ. I can't afford that, to be honest with you. That'll literally bankrupt me. Oh, that was 2 nights. Oh, well, fair enough then. Well, that's still 400 quid. So that's 200 quid a night. Yeah, that I'd want a penthouse for that. How much money do you think I fucking got? Travel lodge is usually among migrant unless it's subcontracted. We jumped bus onto London was only 20 minutes. Yeah, that's good for Chelsea. Yeah. Did they charge extra for waterbed? Oh, don't give me a waterbed, Jesus! I'll end up popping it, and then the hotel will have water coming through their ceiling. Oh, so you went somewhere where the football ground was right in front of you. Well, that's probably why it was 400 quid a night, or 400 quid for 2 nights. That's still fucking expensive, isn't it? 400 quid for 2 nights, Jesus. That is still fucking really expensive. £50 each camera. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, £50 each. Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, yeah, it's yeah, it's 50 quid each. So that's the average of what you'd get around here. I know Premier Inn say, oh, £29 a room, but you ain't getting a room for £29. I know they say it on their advertisements, but you try and go get one for £29. I've never had one for under 50 quid, really. It's normally around about 50 quid for a night. I must admit, it would be quite fun. I must admit, it would become it would be really fun to have a. I was about to say an auditor's night out, but I'm not an auditor, so. But no, a citizen journalist night out. It would be quite fun. Camera, I've never seen a Premier Inn under 50 quid, but I've seen Travelodge at 39. No, the Premier Inns around here, Bumblebee Tea, they pride themselves on 29.99 rooms, so that's 30 quid. It's 29.99. They pride themselves on that around here. They shout on the signs 29.99. Obviously, you're only going to get one dark, dingy room for that. And it's probably a room you'll never want to go back to. Yeah, I'm Essex. Yeah, I'm Essex. I'm next to London. Yeah, I'm not too far away. Yeah, this is Essex. I wish I was next to one right now. I'll show you the signs where it's yeah, they pride themselves on 29.99. Yeah. I've got the one at the Army and Navy roundabout, but they don't pride themselves on their prices. I don't know what the prices are though. They don't show the signs. But if I go a bit further into where McDonald's is in Boreham and it's in the middle of nowhere, they have the signs up on the signs, and it says yeah from 29.99. But basically, you can get the basement with the broom, the mop buckets and stuff, probably. Because yeah, that is quite cheap, isn't it? Yeah, it is Essex. Yeah, so yeah, I don't blame them like charging that little. I live in a lovely little city, to be honest with you. Chelmsford's a lovely little city. It's very small. That's why when I do my lives and I walk around the city centre, you see how small it is. Yeah, it is a small city. I live right on the outskirts. If I look behind me where I live, it's all fields for miles and pond miles, all the way to Southend of just fields. But in front of me is the city. Welcome in 100 Scotch beef. Welcome in. Glidsky was already in chat. Oi, by the way, if you ain't liked and subscribed, please don't forget to do that if you're in chat right now. Double tap that screen because I've got you in portrait mode. So yeah, double tap that screen. I must admit, I always pester people on other channels to hit the like and subscribe, but I never did to myself. I'm going to show Lynn what's in the mystery box, which is right over there. So Lynn, better get a bets in of what's in. I doubt she is called in Glasgow. Oh, you're from Glasgow, are you, Lynn? I actually didn't know you were from Glasgow. So you're Glaswegian. Tweet, tweet. I hope you're not being horrible to Lynn. Tweet, tweet, by the way. Pusswin House. Yes, you're in the West End of Glasgow. Ooh. Well, that's quite nice. I'd love to go to Scotland. Like, that's one of my places to go. I've never been abroad in my life, but I'd love to come to Scotland and come and see your lovely architecture. It's so nice, and all the mountains and everything basically of Scotland I want to see. The furthest I've been is Cornwall, Wales. I've been Wales once, and Great Yarmouth, and that's pretty much all I've been. Oh, I went to Boston once. Yeah, I had a job in Boston. I had to drive there, and it was a very long drive. It's a 3-hour drive there, and then we couldn't leave, so we done almost a 24-hour shift. We had to work through the night, and then I had to drive back as well for another 3 hours. I was so tired. He doesn't know the patter. No, I don't know the patter. Sorry. My sister-in-law exists in laws be possible. Oh, we got a cracky coming over on the left. He's about to cross the road right now. He looks off his fucking nut. Absolutely off his cracker. Please don't stop by the car window. Oh. Thank fuck for that. Thought he was going to stand by the car. Check some of my videos out, Camera Shy. You see Fife and Edinburgh from the water. I actually wanted to hire out a narrow boat and do the Scottish area. You know, you get a narrow boat and you can go through the rivers. I actually really want to do that, but no, I checked out the prices, but it's over £1,000 if you want to do that. I can't afford fucking that. That's really expensive. I really do want to go to Scotland. Honestly, I really do. That's canals, not rivers. That's what I didn't I say canals? Well, sorry if I didn't meet your standards, 100 Scottish beef. That's what I meant. You got to take what I say with a grain of salt. I do suffer with learning difficulties. I must have, yeah, I've got to let you know. Should go to the Great Glen. Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, honestly, that's one of my places to go. I really wanted to go abroad for my first ever trip, but even Scotland would be amazing. Because that's one of my dream destinations is Scotland. Edinburgh for sights and Glasgow party. Yeah. The Scottish people are actually really nice as well. They've got a really bad name about them for some reason. The Scottish, I don't know why. In England, the Scottish have been like uh, called like, oh, they're gonna be horrible bastards. They're gonna tell you to fuck off. I didn't realise two people were walking past. I just opened my door. They were looking at me. Yeah, but no, I really want to go to Scotland. Like most just say Americans would dream of coming to here. Whereas I would like to go to America, if you get what I mean. I'd like to experience that as well. But they would really love to come here and go to Scotland. And I really want to go to Scotland, to be honest. It looks like a really fun place to go. And I know the Scottish people are really lovely. They'll welcome you in with open arms. Who gives us a bad name like? Well, the English does. Well, I must admit, the English don't. It's the Scottish about the English, and then I think that's what gets the bad name. I don't think the English actually have a problem with the Scottish, but it's the Scottish that have a problem with the English. Like, if you get what I mean. Hello, what is happening? Nothing. Boo. What's your name? Budibugger. Yeah. No, nothing's happening now. I've been all over Europe and South America. No one has said what you have about us Scots. No. Honestly, it's the Scots about the English for some reason. Like, if you ask most Scots, I've been actually watching a few YouTube channels where say, what country do you not like? The first thing they will go to is England. The next one is America. So they don't like the English, and they don't like they don't like the Americans. And I don't know why, because I believe the English actually really love the Scottish. So I don't know where that typical thing come from. No, but divide. Only folk who can't fight say the Scots are mad. No, it's 50-50 camera shy, honestly. Yeah, I believe it's 50-50 because I love the Scots. I've got no problem with the Scots. But things of what I've heard is like the Scots don't like the English. But that's up to them. I'm not surprised they've been oppressed by the English for a while during history. So hope we can't be divided on history. The Scots kept us out, didn't they, the English? So they should be really proud. We managed to conquer the whole world, but we couldn't conquer Scotland. So yeah. The Scots should be all government sucks cocks. Yep, exactly. You don't speak for all Scottish. That's that's my opinion. That's just all I've heard, honestly. I've heard the Scots don't like the English, but I'm English, and I've not had no problem with the Scots, and I would never have no problem with the Scots as far as I'm concerned. Same as Ireland. Yep, the Irish folk. Especially what's going on with the UK government at the moment. I've found that we've actually all joined forces. Even in Ireland, the Catholics and Protestants that had never joined forces in 1,000-year history are now joining forces, and they're now flying their flags between each other, the UK flag and the Irish flag and things like that. Yeah, which wouldn't, that ain't happened in about 1,000 years. So the Scottish National Party will be out soon. I thought that was already up, the Scottish National Party. I thought they got thrown out a little while ago. Not about the gov, about the people. Reform, yeah. And I'm out too early, going for a spliff. Oh, so you're out, are you, 100? Scottish National Party. Now, honestly, I actually believe that the Scottish, the Welsh, the Irish, the English are actually getting on really well. And I'm really happy for that. I actually am. Because I don't know why we've been at wars. Well, not at wars, but the stereotypical is that we don't like each other. Reform, get them out. Yet we certainly do need to get them out. Have fun. Don't you like us saying Scotch beef? I don't know. It's the way you said it. It sounded a bit condescending or something. I don't know. Are you not happy about us English or whatever? To be honest, in my own humble opinion, I like you. But if you don't like the English, fair enough. That's your opinion, and you're free to say it on this channel. Hello, Rag Cave. Welcome in. Yeah, if you don't know Raghave, we're talking about whether Scottish, Irish, and Welsh, whether we all get along or not. I know I'm from England, and where we've been such the dominant power, I must admit, that might piss off the Scots, that might piss off the Welsh, that might piss off the Irish. So I do understand. That's just their opinion. Not everyone's Scotland. Yeah. Because from my perspective, as I'm from England, honestly, I love the Welsh, I love the Scottish, I love the Irish. But I know they don't feel the same back. Because obviously from all them years of horrible traumas that we put them through. So fair enough. I don't blame them. There is some wrong in your country when kids walking around for Halloween and the parents are standing right in the back of them. There's something wrong in your country when kids are walking around for Halloween and the parents are standing right in front of the back of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that comment. I've read it a few times now. I might be being a bit dumb. As I said, I do suffer with learning disabilities, so yeah. Kids around me don't go out for it only if you have parties for them in the house. Parents going out with kids. Yeah, well, my nieces, even though one's 15 and one's 13, uh, they'll be going out on Halloween. I'll probably be with them, to be honest. I'll probably be dressed up. They'll probably paint my face some type of ghost or some shit like that. No, you are not dumb. English is just bad. That's all right. If your English is bad, I'm not bothered about that. I paid son to stay in. Cost me £20 last year. What? So you paid your son to stay in? Yeah. My nieces is gonna want to go out this year for Halloween. I'm gonna have to go with them because, no offense, with the way the country's going, I don't want my nieces walking around the streets by themselves. So I'll probably be with them again this year. I was with them last year, and I'm probably gonna get face painted. Last year I gave out tray of toffee toffee onions. One kid asked for an extra one for his sister. You horrible bastard, DJ. Toffee onions. That year before there was unalived, just along flats from me. So someone was unalived. I put a tub with sweets. That's how my kids tips. Hang on, let me read that again. But yeah, year before there was unalived, just along the flats from me. I put a tub of sweets outside any kids to help themselves. 2 guys got unalived. Jesus. See, that's what I'm scared about. That's why I don't like my nieces. I'm an uncle, I don't know how many times now. It must be coming towards the 20s. 20 times of an uncle. My nieces live, if you could see my lighter pointing up that way, probably about a 15-minute walk or so. Yeah. I had to go over them last year. They're now 15 and 13 now. I think it's 15 and 13. I don't know. I'm not too good with dates or years. But yeah, I think one's 15, the other one's 13. And I don't trust them going out by themselves. So they normally call me up and say, do you want to go trick or treating? Oh my God, fucking Jesus Christ. I'm getting blinded. Let's turn that way. Fucking hell. Two guys got unalived. I can't believe that. 2 people got unalived. That's mental, isn't it? Oh, okay, makes sense. They should have played with kids. That's how locals deal with things, Cameron. Fuck UFO. Why are mods talking about unaliving? Well, that's their experience. So that's, yeah, this is a free speech channel. If you don't like free speech, just get off now. Just, yeah, don't listen to the channel. I'm worried about my nieces this year. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'll be there for them, and I probably will be walking around doing Halloween trick or treating with them, because yeah, I'll probably be in the background with me dog. My dog's got his own uniform, so I might even do it on a live stream. You never know, just to make sure. And why we don't let kids out for Halloween? Yeah, exactly. Do you remember just last year, people were putting needles and stuff in treats. So when kids went to fucking eat their treats, they had needles in the chocolate bars and things like that. Yeah, that was happening last year. Touch wood, my nieces never got that last year. I was with them last year. So it didn't happen to us, but I heard it over the news that people were putting needles and shit in chocolate bars and things like that. Fucking disgusting. Why would you do that? Yeah. What sick-minded people would think I'm going to put a needle in this and let fucking children take it? Yeah. You've got some sick, mentally ill people out there. Oh, yes, I was on to that story. Even razor blades. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Even razor blades. Yeah. I've been hearing about all that. Touchwood, my nieces never got anything that was like that in it. They did do a massive haul. Because if you go up this road and a bit further round and you go up to the top, you get all the posh houses on the outskirts of the city. Because that's almost where I live, just up there. I've got about another 10-minute walk or so from where I am now. And you got all the posh houses around there, and they will give you loads of stuff. But I've been hearing about all this putting needles and razor blades, as you just said, razor blades and things like that in children's sweets. It's like, what the fuck? What are you trying to do? It's fucking disgusting. Why would you do that? You see, look, yeah, Lynn said, you heard it on the news. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's for children. Why the fuck would you want to harm a child? They're only just going out to have fun and do trick or treating. You know what I mean? Why the fuck would you put a fucking razor blade, a needle, anything like? See, like it's yeah, I'm getting angry. See, it's really pissing me off. That is, just the thought of it. In the Shrike Garden with Mecca Specker. Well, probably cost more this year for son to stay home Halloween, but at least I know he's safe. Yeah, I don't blame you, Lynn, to be honest. Honestly, I know my nieces are gonna call me and ask me to come out. They're definitely gonna call me and say, come out. As I said, one's 15, one's 13. They're in the prime age of wanting to go out, and they love their Uncle Al because I get up to mischief as well. we do have a laugh. Um, so yeah, they're probably gonna ask me to come out, to be honest with you. But at least I know I'll keep them safe. Probably cost me more than yeah. Yeah, well, you have got to be careful nowadays. You don't know who you're getting these treats from when you think of it. When you get these treats at people's houses, you don't actually know what they've done with it. So, yeah, it is quite scary. But I don't want to put that into my niece's head because I don't want them to lose the mystery of Halloween. I used to love Halloween as a child. Um, Sometimes you'll get given an apple, and then that's when you get eggs, and you go egg their house if someone gave you an apple. um, and I wish we could still keep that tradition, but yeah, no, nowadays you've got to be careful. This Halloween, I'm gonna do something different and identify as a rabbit for the day. Yeah. I'm not a parent. The ones I've got to look out for is my nieces. Yeah, my nephews. Most of my nephews are older. One is disabled. He's got cerebral palsy. He's 19, and he's in a wheelchair. Obviously, he can't go out and do trick or treating unless you, um, like my sister or whatever, takes him out and walks him around with my 18-year-old nephew. Which is only 64,000 fucking pound a month. He does Roblox. He works for Roblox. He's been invited to America and everything. Yeah, he's a lucky little shit, he is. He's earned a lot of fucking money. But yeah, my nieces, they're the ones. There's my other sister. She just lives just up. I can't even point. Yeah, she lives up that way. Yeah, it's my nieces I've got to look out for. My nephews are all quite old, so they're all right. I'm not a father, but I go trick or treating with my nephew. I'm his godfather, carried him at birth, and he stopped crying in my arms. Yeah, see, that's lovely, that is. That's the same as my nieces, honestly. My nieces love me, they do. They say I'm their favourite uncle. I was always the youngest in my family. I've got 3 brothers and 3 sisters. I was the youngest brother. And my little nieces, they love me, they do. I don't see them too often, to be honest with you, even though they live just just up there, really. Past this car, through an alleyway, you go through the park, and then at the other side is where they live. But bless them, yeah. They are lovely. You're an only Jack. Oh, sob. I feel bad for you now. Oh, Lynn, you got 5 brothers and 3 sisters. Jesus. I thought I was bad. I've got 3 brothers, 3 sisters, and I'm the youngest. Yeah. You're the second youngest, are you? I'm the only one out of my whole family that, like, of my brothers and sisters that ain't got a child. I'm the only one. I'm childless. I must admit, I don't want one. I don't think I'm fit, to be honest with you, to take care of a child. Even though my brothers and sisters wouldn't say that. I'm a bit scared if I had my own child. I'd probably be so protective, it'd be unbelievable. I'm protective over my nieces and nephews, let alone if I had one myself. Yeah, I'm in a huge family as well, Lynn. I'm in a huge family. Not as huge as yours by the sound of it. Jesus. It sounds like you're in a larger family than me. My brother's just had a newborn baby as well. I've not even met him yet. But I think I'm an like, let me count them. Let me try and think, and I'll count all my nieces and nephews. Right. So for my sisters, you've got Courtney, Abby, Ronnie, Charlie. For my sister Jenny, you've got Harry, Oliver, Matthew. Sister Carrie, she's got Lewis and another Harry. My brother Robert, you've got Dominic and his newborn, which is damn, I've even forgot my his newborn baby. See, that's how many I've got. And then you got my brother Terry, he's got another 3. Yeah, it's extortionate amount of times I'm an uncle. Honestly, I can't even keep up. I can't even just go through them so many times. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, yeah. There's way too many. Yeah, yeah. I can't even count them all, to be honest with you, Lynn. I think you're in the same boat as me. Yeah, this is why we need to stand up for our kids' futures. Yeah, yeah. Even though I've got no kids myself, but my nieces and nephews, I would die for them. Like if anything happened to them, honestly, I'll be the first one on the scene. I'd literally put my life before theirs. Obviously, I'll do that. My poor little nephew. My nephew on my sister Jenny's side. The poor little sod. He's got cerebral palsy, and he's got big, massive metal pumps in his stomach. They have to put this massive ball in his stomach. You can see where the scars they've had to put it in to feed him medicine. He keeps going into hospital, getting rushed into Great Ormond Street because he keeps getting sepsis and that, and where he can't walk and that, and he's sitting in a chair all day, where he can't get up and he can't move. His backside, his arse cheeks have worn through, and there's like a big hole, so you can see his bone through his arse cheek. Um, yeah, it's all crazy. Yeah, it's hard to be honest with you. It's really hard to think of. But he's a fighter. Um, he's 19 now. He's 19 now. A lot of the hospital people, staff, and that said that he was gonna die. Like they believed he was gonna die, but he's a really strong fighter, and I'm really proud of him. Sorry, my phone's just gone 5%, so I've got to quickly get my charger. Oh, it's gonna make me tear up in a minute. It's making me get upset now, just thinking about it. Oh, let me get my charger out. Other charger out. Yeah, it is really upsetting. But I must admit, I'm really happy he's a fighter. He's not giving up easy, I'll tell you that. um, there you go. There you go. Yeah, he is a poor young fella. Honestly, he's gone through so much. I couldn't even imagine what he's going through or what he's been through. His mum is normally at hospital every other day, sitting in the hospital room. Yeah, bless his little soul. My younger bro has 5 open heart ops. I was in hospital from early years till he was just over 16. Jesus, Lynn. Yeah, it's pretty much what I hear about my nephew. He's had to have so many. He's like been cut up left, right, and centre. You look over his whole chest area of his body. He's got a massive ball in his stomach. He's got scars here. He's got scars there, where they've had to cut him open. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. And to be honest, I don't know how he survived himself, but he's got such a spirit with him. Like he's so happy and he's so jolly. Uh, I think that's what's getting him through. To be honest, he is a happy, jolly lad. Obviously, he's upset, and he knows he can't do what all his younger brothers can do, because his younger brothers can run around, do whatever. He's 19 and he's like stuck in a chair. Oh, for some reason. For some reason, Tool just stopped charging my phone. And my phone says it's got 1%, so it might die. Hold on. I'll try and get my other charger in quick before my phone dies. There we go. I think I might survive. I'm on 1%. Also, people pushing you in front of trains, in front of the metro, kicking you down the stairs. We never know. We had that before. Yep. Last stop my wee bro had was blood clot. He nearly lost his foot and part of his leg. So one size 1.7, other size is 6. Turned into, oh, got club foot. Yeah, sorry to hear about that, Lyd. Yeah, that's horrible, that is, yeah. I know my sister gets really scared because the hospitals keep saying sepsis, and when you get sepsis, you don't normally come out of that. But my poor little nephew's had that like 6-7 times now, and touch wood. Where's wood? I need to touch it. Touch wood. He's come out of it every time so far. But sepsis is not a good thing you want to come out with. Had up on his foot and 90 degrees. They had to turn foot back around. Ouch! Fucking hell. I think it's a good thing to not have the same attitude, but how can we fight them? I have no idea. Yeah, it's all craziness, isn't it? I don't know what to say. I don't want to talk too much more about it because I'm gonna start crying in a minute, and I don't want to get I don't want to get upset. It's devastating. Oi, Lynn. Anyway, we got to cheer up because I've got to show you what's in the box in a minute. Yeah, let's get our minds off of things like that. But I don't fancy crying too much. I had one of the sand kids kick out of school here for attacking my son and threatening my son's life. People need to stand up and heard nothing. Yeah. I must admit, I've not heard actually anyone say that to my nieces yet. But I must admit, if I did hear that, I'll be straight in that school. I know they lock the school. I must admit, that's a good thing about it. They do have massive gates on school and they keep it locked. So yeah, fair enough to the school. They only open it during lunch hours and things. But I must admit, if I heard that my niece was or something was happening, I would barge in that school and I'll be so fucking pissed off. I'd probably grab the person by their ankles, drag them out the gates, and I wouldn't beat them up because obviously YouTube, I don't condone that. But I'd be very unhappy. I took school on again over history teacher and her lies to kids over Scottish. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely mental. You're saying what's happening? Not too much. Bored shitless. Nothing too much is happening. We're just talking about our experiences. And the same thing happens to judges and policemen. Yeah. I don't want my kids in schools. They are horrible. particular left-leaning press and team teachers. They think they are highest authority. Yeah, and own your kids, yeah. Yeah, they've teached it teached even my nieces like so many crazy stuff. Um, yeah, they were talking about trans. My niece come back and told me about trans. You can be a boy apparently if you want to be. Yeah, you can be a boy. And I was like, why are they teaching you that? And she said, oh, that was in the class. So they're literally teaching them. You can be a boy if you want. Not letting them make their own choices. They're just saying that you can be a boy and that if you want. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's all crazy. I think that they should be the kids should be left to decide for themselves whether they want to be doing that, not getting taught it. Cerberus. Oh, sorry. I need to go back. Teachers are Preds, not Pres. Lol. Damn, what I correct. Oh, crikey. Dropped my phone. Oh. So I brought you back. Oh. Oh, damn, the car just locked itself. The alarm's going to go off in a minute. I took on school again over history teacher over her lies to kids over Scottish protests. Yeah, see, like honestly, it's happening all around the country. Honestly, it's so scary what's happening in schools today. It is so scary. Same thing happens to judges and policemen. Yeah, exactly. I don't want my kids to school. They are horrible, particularly left-leaning press them teachers. Yeah, they think they are highest authorized. And yeah, own your own kids. Yeah, exactly. Head teacher agreed with me, stepped over the line, and was dealt with. And judges are affected by it. Why else would they get a guy free who was attacking a baby before even letting him into it? Another one, same day. We had cases like that. Teachers are Preds, not press. Damn, what I correct. Cerberus High School full of it. Yeah. So yeah, it's absolutely mental, isn't it? The whole system is pedo. Yeah. 70% of kids in my son's high school was over the moon when toilets was put back to normal. Boys and girls, yeah. Yeah, my nieces were in the secondary school. As I said, one's 15 and one's 13. And they were saying that they tried to do the toilets where you had to, it was mixed. And gender neutral toilets. And they said they didn't want boys in the toilets. Good morning, Dinesh Kumar. Welcome in. Oh, the car's locking itself again. Open up. My youngest is 2 in a couple of days. I've not let her. She got snatched by social workers. Jesus. Yeah, well, you don't want that, Cypros. Have you heard about that 10-year-old in Ireland that was in care? Jesus. Got taken to that migrant hotel. And yeah, that boils my blood. How the fuck didn't even the security know that they're marching in a 10-year-old into the migrant hotel? How the fuck? Just at the Bell Hotel today, you saw me there last night. And there's like 3 security guards, at least minimum, sitting on the door watching. So yeah, I don't know. It's gonna boil my blood. I can't say too much more about that. I had one teacher threaten me with SS. Told her you want to look at Dafty on you. Go, I sent packing. Yeah, it's absolutely mental. Honestly, I think the country's actually got mental. I think we're getting overrun by lefties that think that all that's okay, everything's fine. There's nothing wrong with the UK. All this can happen. No worries. That's perfectly fine. It's natural. The country's gone to shit. Well, my sister actually didn't want to send the girls to school the other day. Not when that migrant was let loose, the sexual offender that was accidentally released from prison. How can you accidentally release a sex offender? I don't know how you accidentally do that, but they accidentally done that. Allegedly, I've still got to say that to them, even though it's proven, but allegedly. And my sister said that she's not going to let her girls go to school until he's found, because she don't want the girls walking to school and then get attacked by him. One's 13, one's 15. So yeah, it's all crazy. Plays in the courts and the schools and social work around here are not having bases operate as authority over anyone. Yeah. I don't blame you, Lynn, on Saab. It's all crazy. Have they got him yet? Yeah, they got him at 8 o'clock this morning. Yeah, they did finally get him. A member of the public said where he was, and they have finally got him, Lynn. So he is back in custody. He's probably back in Chelmsford prison, to be honest, which is right next to me. I'm only a 10-minute walk away. Not even that. Where they let him go in the first place by accident, from what they said. How can you let a child sex offender out by accident? How does that work? You gave him 80 quid as well to leave. So you managed to get him booked out. You gave him 80 quid and then he managed to walk free. How did that work? I really do not know how that worked. But that's exactly what happened. I don't even need to say allegedly on that. It's proven. They all have to follow the narrative. Yeah. Yeah, but how do you release a child sex offender? How does that work? That honestly, in my brain, I can't comprehend that. How? How do you release even any prisoner? Not even just a child sex offender. You know what I mean? Any prisoner. How do you accidentally do that? It honestly, in my brain, does not make any sense whatsoever. How the fuck can you do that? Mr. BB. Is someone starting on you, Lynn? Oh, Mr. BB. Yeah, oh, don't pick on Lynn, please. Hey, why was it? Right, let me go and find out what was going on. Let me check. No. Yeah. Can we take a minute's silence for the loss of AY monetized? Why have we got to do that, Mr. BB? I never picked no one, honestly. Just a friendly joke to break the mood. Yeah, if you're just doing it for a friendly joke to break the mood. I must admit, he did say that he did lose his monetization. I must admit, yeah, it'd be good to change subject because we are talking about some really depressing fucking stuff, to be honest with you. So yeah, thank you for that, to be honest, Mr. BB. I've not spoke to Mr. BB probably for about 1.5 years, 2 years. I've not actually seen you on chats or anything. I don't know if he remembers me. Either camera shy or walking while innocent. I think Mr. BB might recognise me. I never picked on no one. Honestly, I mean that. Honestly, just a friendly joke to break the mood. I mean that. I just heard enough about it all and having a nice chill live here. No big deal. Money is the chains of our enslavement anyway. Fuck it. It very grim. The guy being let out of prison. But other news, we got Halloween soon. I'm not even monetized yet, you know. My channel, it says I've got £600 or something in my whole entire channel of Camera Shy. It says that I have got just under £600. But I've not done the American tax system, so I can't receive it. So technically, I'm not earning a penny. People keep sending me, the lovely people keep sending me super chats and things like that, but I've not received any pennies. And I'm not afraid to admit it. I've not actually received it. I still say really thank you to everyone that has, but I've not actually received a penny of it yet. So technically, I'm not monetized either. You just need to get your shit together and get your money. Yeah, that is true, Lynn. Yeah, that is true. All I got to do is do my American tax system shit. I don't know how to do it. I need help. I don't know how to do it. It's so confusing. I tried to do it once, but then I've done a business one, and that was by accident. So I had to contact YouTube and say that was by accident. So they said, "Oh, you've got to do it again," and then I was scared to do it again, and I've not done it since. So yeah, I've literally not getting nothing. I don't know how to do it. It's so scary, you know. Yeah, the American tax system. Yeah, that's what I've got to do. It's not the British tax system; it's the American tax system because it's YouTube, and it says you got to promise that you're not abusing the American tax system and all. Yeah, you got to do all that. And I don't know how to do all that paperwork because it says this is a legally binding document, so I don't want to do it wrong. If I don't pay tax, it's not moral. Yeah, but still, I still wouldn't be able to do it, even if I do it wrong, and then I end up with doing the American tax. Like, because I'm guessing YouTube don't discriminate whether you're American or whether you're English. Like, YouTube don't know. So it automatically puts you in with the the American, I suppose, the American tax system. I just don't know how to do it. Yeah. I've still got to do the buy me a coffee link and things. You what was it you told me to do, Lynn? PayPal or something like that. Yeah, because for all these years of doing YouTube, I think I've built up. See, yeah. See, look, you've just added another euro to it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna heart that. I can't even heart it. There you go. Thank you. Sorry, I can't say your name. That's really hard to say. Yeah, but thank you very much. But honestly, I'm not any whatever you sent me now, same as what Lynn sent me, what everyone's ever sent me. I've not even received 1 penny of what anyone sent me. At least gifts help pay for travel costs, etc. Well, no, because I've not actually received a penny yet. I've literally not even received a penny. Out of all these years, I've not received a penny. And I'm a very small channel, so for monetization wise, I don't get much off YouTube. So the most money I get is from what you lovely people do send me, but I still not even earn a penny off of that. Not 1 penny I've got off of YouTube yet. Shouting PayPal. Yeah, I know, Lynn. I know you keep pestering me to do PayPal. I will have to do a PayPal. I have no idea how this works, to be honest. Yeah, neither do I, to be honest with you. Yeah, you're in the same boat as me. I know I've got to do the American tax system shit. And it says this is a legally binding document. So I know I've got to do it correctly. I done it once, but I accidentally done it as a business account. And then I had to contact YouTube, and then YouTube disconnected that account, or not even YouTube. It was AdSense. I had to contact AdSense, and then they removed that, and then they said do it again. But I've just not ever done it again because I'm too scared. I'm a little wussy. It's quite scary. Oh yeah, they do take. Yeah, they YouTube takes 30%. I think that's why Lynn wants me to do with PayPal. What does PayPal take off you, Lynn? I think you said what PayPal takes off you. Is it 100% you get? Whereas YouTube takes 30%. Yeah, so it's 30%. Yeah, what YouTube takes. And by the way, if you're in chat, I've never asked for any money. I keep getting amazed by people wanting to send me money. So yeah, I keep telling them not to, but so don't start calling me some type of grifter or something stupid like that. Can't tax donations, and donations are moral. Look, if someone like myself wants to gift someone, I use PayPal. No one has ever asked me to gift. Yeah, as I said, I always have a go at you if you ever send me anything. I'm like, oh, you bastards. Why did you do that? Yeah, honestly, I don't want gifts. Yeah. It's very nice. I must admit, it's really humbling when I do see it. I'll give you that. But yeah, I've not even received, as I said, I've not even received a penny yet. I've got to do that American tax system. I get Charles calling me a grifter. I'm Andrew. Yeah, I've seen other people getting called a grifter. Yeah, yeah, and that's where I picked up the term. They're like, "Oh, you're a grifter." I'm really happy, just having a chin wag, to be honest with you. I must admit, I'm not the richest person, and I must admit that money that I get sent is just going to go towards equipment that I can use to record. So, I give loads of memberships, but I go via PayPal, so peeps can get a drink or a meal on me as a thank you. Yeah, well, that's nice of you, Lynn. That is very nice of you. Honestly, I've seen you do it. You do it a lot. You do, especially with like Roy and that. I've seen you buying them drinks, and you've got them cheese boards and things like that. Yeah, it's very nice. You're a diamond. As I said, on my whole YouTube journey, I've not earned one penny yet. I've not even earned, yeah, not even one penny. Even though lots of people have sent me money, like Frag, Lynn, Saab. Yeah, they've all sent me money, but I've not even earned one penny off of what you've sent me yet. It is still there, I must admit, I think. When I go onto YouTube and it says earnings or whatever, I think in total, out of what I've ever earned, and that's from monetization, what people have sent me, and everything, I'll be open. It was just under 600 quid. Yeah, just yeah. I think it was like 559 or something like that. Yeah, just under 600 quid. But I don't know how to receive it. There's grifters out there. They get nothing from me. I give to real ones out there. I don't feel sorry for giving him that €1. Well, yeah, honestly, I'm not here for the money. I just like to have a chinwag with you all lot, to be honest with you. That's why I have a go at you when you do send money. It's like, oh, you bastards. Don't send me any money. I'm okay. I'm just surviving. I'm not rich, by the way, just let you know. I'm actually skintiest, brackiest, to be honest with you. But I'm surviving. I'd like to actually go out and start doing more YouTubes a bit more. I don't go out too much. I'll do my live streams and things like at migrant hotels, like at the Bell Hotel tonight and things like that. And if you like that, then come and join in. You get ones with Amazon wish list. It's unreal. I will never donate in my life again, and I donated a lot. Did you, Mr. BB? I don't blame you if you don't want to donate again. I honestly do not blame you. Yeah, Lynn, I must admit, Lynn's a pain in the ass. She'll give out loads of memberships and things like that. Lynn's a pain in the ass. I keep telling them not to. Oh, sorry, guys, dropped you. Yeah, I keep telling Lynn not to. It's the same as Saab Ross. He keeps sending me tenors here, there, and everywhere. Oh shit! The owner of the car needs to go to work. The owner of the car needs to go to work. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm sorry, that made me chuckle. Go dress up as AJ Ward. I'm trying to pass the car over to the person that needs to go to work. But that was like, yeah, you made me laugh. Sorry about that, guys. The owner of the car wants his car back. I didn't realise I was up with you all night for so long. He said I can have a crate of beer. So I got a crate of beer, dropped off. Now I got another 15-minute walk home. But he wanted his car back. Yep, I did. Yep, certainly did. Yeah, I think he's letting his car warm up. I'm not going to point the camera on him. I think he'll want to be on camera. I'm going to go sit on the bench over there for a little while, and then I might end the live over there. I'm going to show you what's in the box, Lynn. I'll let you see what's in the box, and then I'll probably sit out for a little while, and then end the live. Oh, not going to show you the number plate. Fuck me, he left me a fucking crate of beer as well. Look how nice that was. Jesus Christ. What a legend. Ugh. Got to fucking try and pick them up. Oh, fuck it, I'll just leave them there, to be honest. No one's gonna nick them. Oh, someone's stealing the car. Oh. Oh, sorry. I was just saying, the cheeky little fucker, he's done us out of the mystery of what's in the box. He just come and fucking done it. Excuse me, sir. Get your ass back here. Don't you flash your lights at me, you little prick. You've ruined the mystery of what's in the box. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's ruined it now. I'm so unhappy now. Cheeky little bastard. How dare he show us what's in the box already. That was meant to be a surprise. Well, unless that's just the one thing he dropped off. Maybe there's a couple of things in there. You never know. There might be more. I've left the beers over across the road like a whole crate. Don't know if you can see. Oh, if I can zoom in. There's a whole crate of beer over there. Oh, let's the night vision stay on. Hold on. There we go. Potato can. Oh, is it that bad? Is it that bad? Is it really bad? Get the beer sacks. Sack the box. Ah, the beers are over there. That's all right. So it's really bad, is it, Lynn? Is it? Yeah. The beers tucked away for next week. Yeah. Some might come pick them up. That was nice of the driver, though, weren't it? The owner of the car. He said you can have that crate that's in the back. That's so sweet. Got a whole crate of 18 or 20 or I don't even know how many it is. Oh, these guys are coming to empty the bins. I need to quickly put my rubbish in there. There we go. Right, let's go find out what's in the box. I don't even drink. It is just the newspapers. I don't even need to look in that. He dropped off newspapers, but then he took some. So that was a bit weird. Well, it's only newspapers today, I'm afraid, Lynn. Nothing magical mystery in the box. See, look where you left me. Look at that. That's cool. Holstons. 6.49. What, for a whole fucking crate? Nah, that must be 6.49 per 4. Yeah. If anyone's around Chelmsford area, if you meet me here, we'll have a party. I've been left with a whole crate, you know. Oh, they've come to empty the bins and now they're off. It's going to be hard to carry them on my way home and the phone as well. I might have to end the live here, to be honest with you guys, because that's going to be really hard to carry. Bring back newspaper wraps. Chip shops. Hold on, I catch a flight. Come on in, Lynn. I'll see you on the next flight. It's going to be hard to carry these. I don't think I can carry these and be on live at the same time. Oh, you bastard. Oh. Yeah, this is a mission. Right, let me sit down on the bench for a little minute. And then I'll say bye to you all. I think I'm going to have to leave it here, to be honest. I would take it most of the way home, but it's going to be quite far carrying that. Hold on. There are early them bin men. Yeah, they actually come out and emptied all the bins. Because I must admit, every time I come to what you see and I go do this, Lynn, I actually have to come out my way to show you what's in the box. I actually have to walk out my way. But I do it because I love you. And it's quite fun, actually. I always get intrigued on what's in the box. Sorry. I dropped you. God, I've got bare arse cheeks. Oh, my trousers falling down. I left my lighter in the car, I think, though. Flaming Liberties. Turn on now. Ouch, that was sore. Yeah, did you get a headache for that? I must admit, that was a violent drop you got. I'm surprised my screen ain't cracked anymore. Oh, I've left my lighter in the car. No wonder he gave me the beers. He nicked my lighter. Oh, I've managed to find him. Quite, it's getting a royal blue up there, look. That is so much bluer than I can see with my own eyes. It don't look that blue with my own eyes. It looks really dark blue with my own eyes. Oh, another bloody I've got another 15-minute bloody walk home. And I've got to try and carry this. Can't carry that back with me. I didn't realise he was going to give me that. I nicked his car and then he gives me a fucking crate of beer for it. Flaming liberties. Are you here to drop off? Yeah, can I drop can I drop them off please? And I'll pick them up tomorrow. Buffy Bluff. Oh, is it buffing again? Home again, home time. This is your challenge, to stay live carrying the beers. Oh, don't make me do that, Lynn. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can, to be honest. I don't think I can do that. That's going to be a mission. I got me rucksack, got the beers, got me battery pack that's hanging into the phone as well. How much is left on that? 71%. Yeah, I don't think I can quite do that. Oh, it won't focus. Oh, there we go. Shag bag. No, I might have to end the live here, to be honest with you guys. It's going to be a mission carrying these. That was nice of him though, wasn't it? A whole pack of, what is it, 24 Halston pills? It was like, yeah, take them. I think he just wanted to get rid of me, to be honest. I took his car all night. Carry the crate on your head like an African woman carries water. I can't do that. Shit, I know that lady. She works in the co-op, the one on the left. She knows me as well. She's probably looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing up at this time of the day? You can make a hole in the beer side. Slide the phone in Bob's your uncle. Oh, what am I gonna put you in the front casing? Just slide you in so you can watch me walk home. No, I must admit, it's been a very good night. I've enjoyed myself. You've been lovely. But yeah, I think I am going to have to leave. I don't want to. Still got 15 of you in. It's really good. Alright, let's move the rucksack on. I've still got them to fucking carry. I can't carry you and carry them at the same time. Nice chilled live. Yeah, it's been nice and chilled. Not even had too many trolls in, to be honest with you. We've had a little old scroll through. Not seen not too many trolls or anything. So yeah, it's been a nice chilled live. Nutter will be live soon, yeah. Yeah, I might go say hello to him in a minute. What is the time? Jesus, yeah, he should be live around about now. I've had an hour's sleep. I haven't. Now I've got another fucking 15 odd minute walk with ease. Jesus. I'm going to drink half by the time I get home. Right, anyway, well, I'm going to leave it here. It's been lovely. And I've really loved tonight's live. It's been nice and chilled. We've had a good old laugh. But I think I am going to end the live here. Thank you so many people that have come in and dropped that like and subscribe. Absolute legends. But look at, I can't see that blue sky, but you can. It don't look nothing like that to me. It's been fun. Yeah, it has been fun. Thank you, Lynn. Right, anyway, right, I'm gonna leave it here, and I'll catch you all on the next one. Take care on your walk home. Yeah, it's not too far. It's up there through an alleyway, and then another little bit of a walk up a road, and then I'll be home. Yeah, it's not too far, so I should be all right. Right, well, thank you everyone that's joined me for today. I'm going to leave you out by the mystery box. And you never know, we'll find out what's in the box next time. Yeah. Love to all. Thank you all for joining in today. You've all been amazing. And I'll catch you all on the next one. Alright, toodly pips, guys. Thank you very much for joining. And yeah, I don't know what else to say apart from love you all. Right, bye everyone. Bye Saab. Bye Lynn. Let me try and go through chat, see if there's anyone else got to say bye to. There's quite a few too many, yeah. Right, bye everyone. Absolute legends. Yeah, stay safe everyone. Peace out. Alright, bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye.